So, like I said, when we last left off, you guys were on one of the interior tiers of Zulkundar, the old troglodyte temple, in the middle of the forest jungle oasis in the southwest section of the Desert of Black Sands, with the goal of trying to retrieve the ion orb that's currently missing in the area, but is the remaining source of life for this region. You have, along the way, picked up a baby purple worm by the name of Wurple, who is hiding out behind the group. The rest of the group has been injured after engaging with and defeating some sort of gigantic three-legged, three-armed maple tree. The remnants of the wall of fire and other walls and everything that you cast are fading away at this point, as the fight has come to an end. You are currently in some sort of a storage room. It was some sort of a medicine room. I can't seem to get that to activate. So, okay. I shall move you over here.
That is a she. This card was another.
Yes. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. Am I not logged in as the Game Master? Okay. What would you guys like to do? I know several people are injured. There's no other sounds or activity that you guys are currently aware of, other than the smell of moisture, mildew, and water in the area, predominantly coming from the north in the hallway.
So, when this creature died, did it leave anything behind? Was it just like charred chunks of whatever?
Desiccated wood,
Okay.
like fiber, skin, and so forth. But the creature itself is still there.
Okay. Start searching the room.
Did it drop a bag of loot?
It did not drop any bags of loot.
Okay.
Yeah, it just popped out of him.
We already searched the room previously.
Yeah, but we didn't
Okay.
switch over by the
Yeah,
tree.
definitely seems to be secure. There's nobody else here, other than you guys. The room itself was a mess of rubble and broken pottery, with the faint smell of honey mixed with leaves and mushrooms. There are carvings above the empty wall niches, showing Zulgath using sticks to extract and jar secretions from plants, beetles, and frogs. And at the southern end of the room was a bizarre tree with roots and leafless branches that's now laying on the ground in a pool of blood.
Now, does it look like it was being used recently or not?
The room itself, no.
We're going to be meditating.
So, as a party, I'm asking, do we want to try to rescue?
I think we should rest. We are all jacked up pretty bad.
And if we rest, most of the people will no longer be drained.
I say we rest for 30 minutes, then we move on. As the leader.
I say you're crazy. We need to get healed up.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Okay, on that note, I'll do ward medic for 4 people. One of them will be myself.
Okay. So pick 3 more.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
take a look at the...
I think me and him need it more than anybody. You're pretty messed up, right?
I'm at 39 HP.
Yeah, me and him need it.
okay, so I have one open slot left.
Andy.
Andy, you need
I'm
me?
at half strength.
Yeah, get Andy.
How's champion doing?
I'm fully healed.
Do I have any conditions listed on me, Sean?
Only quickened, which will fade by the time you guys have rested.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
take the first shot.
So I'm like half hit points right now.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
have any more?
Just 4.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm first. I rolled a 16, gives me max. So apparently we're gonna suck today on rolls. I got 71 points back.
Terrible.
Terrible
Oh, he
roll.
sucked.
Half my health.
Okay.
Okay, Dad, you're next. Gardingo.
Yep.
Another 16.
Oh,
So you get full effort.
2 points.
That's better.
73.
I'd be happy
That would
with
still be
73.
better. We have to lower our standards here. 77 for
Okay.
Gardingo.
Are you raising the DC?
Yeah, that's why she's getting into 70s instead of 10s.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your dad would have got 17. Okay, you're up. And I rolled a 2, so you get the boost.
That's what you get for tempting karma.
Okay, so you don't get the full effort. You get half.
That's actually funny.
So he gets 36.
36 for Kufar.
And Andy, this one's for you.
20, 20, 20.
Big money,
That's-
big money.
He got 17, so he gets full maximum effort.
Mine gets 70s.
150.
He gets 80.
80.
Nice.
80 for
80
Andy.
The
points.
best of them all.
Okay, so that's 10 minutes that have gone by.
During those 10 minutes, I was searching around where the tree came from.
Okay.
Because I wasn't getting medicine. And I'm honestly not that low.
So you are currently clumsy and fatigued.
Okay.
Dahlia is fatigued,
Is it
drained.
clumsy 1 or 2?
2.
How much magic do we have left?
Not a lot.
I still have 7 heals left. A couple of them are not that great, but
I have all my spell slots.
I've got some
too.
I got some damaging spells I could cast. And a few surprises up my sleeve, but I'm down probably half my spells.
So what is the feeling of resting here, or should we continue?
So far you've taken 10 minutes. Bellman is checking around the remnants of the tree,
Don't forget about your staff.
and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Bazat has recovered one of his focus points.
yep. I need 20 more minutes. You guys can continue on if you want. But I need 20
Let's
minutes.
make a choice. Let's not sit here for 4 hours trying to figure out we're going to stay here or not. If we're
Let's-
not, we're not. I don't care. Let's do something. I don't hear anybody talking.
Let's just stay.
Let's rest for 20 minutes, then move on.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay?
It is
Plan.
so.
Okay. Bazat announces you get 20 more minutes. Now,
Yeah.
you can continue using your first aid on other people if you wish. Not every 10 minutes you can first aid 4 people.
That's why I'm the leader.
so you're fully
It sounded
healed.
more like
You're the
I'm
only
at
one.
187 of 200 and I think
Honestly,
35.
not the damage. Only
yeah, but you
hit
can only get
points.
healed once every 24 hours, right?
Until you can get first aid after combat, assuming you took injuries,
Right.
and you're done at that point. But other spells and other effects could apply.
Yeah, if you get damaged again.
If you get
first
damaged
aid
again, yeah, up to the point of that. I mean, you can't just give yourself a 1 point damage and then get another 50 or 60
It's like,
healing.
It's like
Okay.
the medic punches you in the
So,
face.
so Andy, you need me to cast
Now I can hit it per
a
hour.
healing spell on you? Is that what I'm hearing? How many points are you down, Andy, so I know
He-
what level to try?
Well, I don't know. My sheet's going to be different than what Sean's is.
If you
I
mount,
showed 230,
yeah,
so
if you mouse over that, it should tell you the exact number he's at.
187 out of 220. So he needs like
I'm at 187 after the heal.
Correct.
Alright,
Yeah, but
I'm
you
at-
said you had how
My max
much?
On Path Builder, for me, my maximum is 235.
Yeah.
That's 235. You said okay. So let me modify that to get the 235.
And the only other thing I don't have is the girdle that we put on him last week.
Okay.
So I don't know what the bonus is for that.
Okay. So he has two.
My damage is different too. I don't know why. strike and a regular strike?
Yes. For you, a critical strike for your power attack. Your regular damage is 5d8 plus a d6 plus 13. Critical damage is 10d8 plus 2d6 plus 26.
And then normal is half of that?
Normal is 3d8 plus 13 plus a d6, and 6d8 plus 26 plus 2d6.
Okay, when you're ready, I'm gonna do a level 4 heal on Andy.
Okay.
Okay, I actually had my 20 in my hand. I rolled a 20.
Okay.
We got-
No, that doesn't help you.
Okay, so let me grab an 8 instead. So
Okay.
we can- Yeah, I still rolled a 7, so that's not so bad. He got 56.
56.
Right back.
Okay. That puts him fully healed.
Perfect. And that takes out a level 4.
Okay. So you get 2 more focus points. Ben, you don't find anything amongst the debris of the creature.
Okay.
In the room, however, amongst the rubble, you give me a perception check.
I'm good at that.
Okay, just give me a roll then.
36.
36. Okay.
Not good at it, and you roll 36.
I
He
rolled
said
a
he said
9.
he is good at it. Okay, amongst the room, over the 30 minutes, you find several items that may or may not be of value. One appears to be some sort of potion. One is the first one's in a leather vial. You find a second one in a alabaster bottle. And you find some sort of staff.
Okay, who's our identifier of the group?
Done.
Okay.
I'm still not 100% sure on how we identify stuff in this game.
You use
Detect
lore.
magic.
Detect magic to
and lore.
determine magic, and then lore to study it over the course of a few minutes.
Crafting 4 potions, and then
can
the other
somebody-
4 lores
I'll
for
try.
the staff.
I'll try using lore on it.
I mean, I'm decent at crafting, so I might be able to
Say lore.
identify.
With that.
Well, there's arcane, occult, nature and
Ugh,
divine.
Yeah,
That's where you.
nature.
It depends on the type. It
Arcane.
depends on the type of magic it is.
Yeah, I have arcane, not much.
The first step is figure out whether they are magical, which would be a simple detect magic, which is a cantrip for most people if you have it in your current list.
I do. I'll
You-
just do it.
Okay, so all 3 of the items he finds are magical.
Nice.
Okay, so you have 2 potions and a staff of some form.
Okay. Does anybody have higher than 21 crafting?
I'm expert in crafting. I can do it.
What's your crafting skill?
A 22.
Okay, I'll let him identify the bottles.
Go for it.
I prefer not to say numbers most of the time. I
I-
just prefer to say I'm expert in crafting.
You're either trained, you're expert, you're a
Yeah.
master at it.
Well, the thing is, I'm trained and I have just one below that.
Okay. So don't think in terms of numbers. Think in terms of character.
So I got just one of them, a 42 with a natural 20.
Okay.
What a-
So the first one appears to be a greater salamander elixir,
Okay. I'll
which I believe makes you immune to fire.
probably I'll look it up.
Sounds right.
Envision he's a wine tester. You know, he's sitting there swirling the potion.
Scent of salamander.
28.
Smells a bit
A
fishy.
28 is a elixir of life, major.
Ooh.
That's the one that's in the alabaster bottle, which has some intrinsic value itself.
You said major?
Dump out the potion, let's sell the bottle.
No
Well,
big.
the point is, don't get rid of the bottle and
Yeah.
keep it in your inventory. 'Cause you can probably sell it for a few gold
Don't
afterwards.
pour it.
Yeah.
like, what's it decorated as?
The bottle?
Yeah, is it decorated or?
Yeah. Plus, it's made out of alabaster, which is like a white stone, I think.
Pair of
Like a
overalls.
similar to like a marble.
Okay, so there's carvings and stuff in it?
Yeah.
What's the carvings of?
Zolgaths frolicking in water.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
It's the more you stare at it, the more disturbing it is.
What are they doing? Oh my god!
That is not a fish.
I could use that potion.
You could.
What, use it now?
I will give the elixir
Yes,
of
I
life
got
major to
75.
Troz.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're going to be arrested.
Troz, you get elixir of life major, and then I gotta look up the greater south.
Okay.
And I was
Just
going to
super fire
attempt to use
resistance.
occultism
Probably.
to identify
But I
the
might give you a
staff.
breath.
Roll then.
Man, why didn't you say something if you were that low?
34.
Yeah, but if
34,
you cast a
okay.
spell on him-
An elixir of life, Troz,
You never cast a spell.
will heal you for 8d6 plus 21 points, and give you 1 minute a bonus of plus 3 to poison and disease.
You should be over 100 hit points.
I had 35 beginning when she healed me for 36.
He has
Oh, that's right.
he has 75 currently.
So the salamander elixir is for climate. Protects you from extreme and incredible heat.
Stay behind her.
Okay.
So
Does it give you any fire resistance?
no, it's environmental.
Okay.
It protects you for 24 hours.
Okay.
So we'll give it to our fire druid because he seems like he would get a fire resistance thing.
Who would most likely get burned?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
I know we had the fire already.
Yeah, I don't need this.
Okay. We will.
It's,
I'm not drinking that.
I've already got 14 points of fire resistance.
Unless you fall into a volcano, it has minimum benefits for anybody.
The tiefling thing.
Okay.
You want it?
Just see if it will sell it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll save it. It's
Okay.
in the party fund.
I mean, it's also
Okay.
not that useful. I mean,
So,
what's
in
possible
the, you have another 10 minutes or so while he finishes his meditation. You guys split up the loot. Is there any other healing that you wish to do?
William, would you like me to heal you better?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. What's the next tier I've got available?
Hey, Dad. What do I identify the staff as? If anything.
That is a
Staff from the Black Desert.
what'd you roll?
34. That's the
34.
best
You're
one.
not able to identify it.
Okay.
It appears to be some sort of religious staff.
Oh, can I maybe try again with the religion?
Yes.
Yeah, buy me some time. I need to find a 7. Or
You need to find a 7.
Okay.
It's going to take a
I
while.
needed one more.
37 with the religion.
Okay. It appears to be a staff of what was the god? The god that's Eridan. A staff of Eridan, used for healing. It's a staff of true healing.
Okay.
Okay.
Who you were.
It gives you a certain number of charges. Allows you to cast up to level 7 spells.
Wow.
Speaking of which, I just did a level 7 heal on.
So typically, I believe staffs have 10 charges, and whatever level of spell it is that many charges. But you can also use, when you memorize spells, you can put your levels into the staff to give it more power. It eliminates them from yourself while they're in the staff, but it lets you cast the spells in the staff that much more.
I declare goes to the healer. because all heal spells get an additional +4 healing with it.
Why?
That's what the staff does. +1 circumstance bonus to heal spells.
According to this is +3.
You said true or major?
True.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
I'm the-
Either
if
way.
if it's +3, that's fine.
I don't care. I mean,
Okay, you are currently holding this hat.
Oh,
Do you have it?
fine.
right. So
I thought
it
they'd
gives
be a
you a
bonus.
item bonus to heal spells, and if you're holding the staff when you cast a heal, you get +4.
I always want something else.
Okay, I actually already finished the calculations for his heals, so I'm not gonna add the +4. 'cause
Right, because you had that beforehand. So how
That's
many hit
okay.
points did Kufar get?
He gets 92.
92.
He took one of my level 7s. You got 92.
Wow. Okay. So who, if anybody, is taking the staff
I'm taking
Healer.
it.
or discarding it as rubbish?
I would use it if I could cast
Okay.
a divine spell. but I
So
can't.
staff of true healing, hold it in your hands to get the bonus. Okay.
Takes investment though.
How long does that take?
20.
Part of your morning
Yeah,
preparations.
morning preparation.
I thought it was 24 hours.
Technically, if something is not invested currently and you have available slots, 5 minutes you got it invested. It's not a big deal.
She doesn't have anything invested, do you?
Armor,
Any
typically,
any magic.
Oh, yeah, okay.
all
yeah.
magic items. You have a limit of 10 items. Okay, so 30 minutes have gone by. What do you guys do?
I,
Out the door. Let's
I,
go.
I open the door and go to the northern door.
Why
Okay,
are we
you open
gonna
it up,
rest
you
so
see a
get
purple
stuff
worm.
back?
No.
It's
No.
laying
We
in the
already had a
hallway.
discussion.
Okay. I
Nope.
walk past and go to the
We
northern
on
door.
the spells to do something more.
Okay.
So
Place people in whatever order you wish.
Okay.
Now, Kufar, your clumsiness and stupefied have gone away due to the healing.
Yay.
Oh no.
Bellman, your clumsiness is gone.
Oh, yeah.
You are still fatigued and drained. Same thing for Dahlia.
I assumed my stickins was gone.
You weren't
Put
sickened.
you in the front.
Yeah, he put you in the front.
If you're fine with the front.
That's what he just said. He wanted to be in the front.
Okay. I thought he was questioning why he was in the front.
I'm not showing him drained anymore.
You are not currently drained anymore.
Alright, good.
The only ones that are currently drained are Bellman and Dahlia, and they're also tired.
Yeah, I don't have any conditions on
I
me.
feel fine.
I know. It's like you had a whole week to go.
What did I get fatigued by?
Stuff.
An effect. I don't know what.
That creature was messing us up with all kinds of status effects.
Okay.
What does the door look like?
The door looks like stone, similar to the others, not particularly over decorated or under decorated for that matter. The smell of moisture in the air is quite a bit stronger here, although most things are still covered with a layer of dust and dirt from age.
Is there like a layer of water that we're walking on?
No.
Or
No sign of water.
okay.
It sort of smells like you're in the Y, and the pool. There's a pool nearby. As far as the air, the moisture in the air, definitely doesn't smell like chlorine,
Okay.
but there's definitely the smell of water in the air.
So shield in one
So it
hand,
smells like a dirty
and
library.
Yes.
then then open it with the other hand with no weapon.
Okay. So you open the door with your free hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Opens up into a large chamber.
Very large chamber.
The chamber itself is big. There is a walkway out into the room, and then from there it goes. The walkway is about 10 feet wide, and then you see nothing but a pool of water throughout the entire room. Off to your left, it circles the room or goes around the perimeter of the room, and no other exits to this room other than what appears to be a stairwell at the far end in the center of the pool leading up. There are 4 platforms that rise just above the top of the water on
Okay.
the left. The on the wall next to you is some writing painted in a fairly fancy script, written in Undercommon.
Don't know that.
Okay.
Not knowing that.
Right.
Jack cashing yourself.
Does the platforms have anything on it?
No.
Okay.
From the looks of it, it looks like a large bathhouse, where you would go to relax, swim in the pool, that sort of thing.
Maybe this is where that
Okay.
stuff happened
I'll
on that ball.
walk into the room to get the full array of the room
Okay.
and activate any traps.
Okay.
And that block of darkness is the staircase going up.
Yes.
Okay. And in order to get to the staircase, you have to go in the water, is it? Or
Yes.
Okay.
So most of the room is filled with water. It's a dark, murky water, and you can see algae growing on it.
Can you see? Is it mostly clear through the water, or is it
No.
murky?
No, it's murky.
Okay.
Dare the ranger to drink from.
Okay. Draw suggests you drink.
No.
Either of you.
We need
Is there any like items or anything of worth, or is it just the walkway and the water?
As far as you can see, just the walkway in the water
Okay.
and the stairs.
Do we care about going to the stairs because it goes back up, or do we investigate this floor?
I think we
One
should.
is to go down, right?
Yeah. Well, it's to explore the complex. We don't necessarily know. Let's go up. Let's go down the stairs. Up the stairs.
Okay. I start leading the way,
Okay.
walking around the walkway.
Yeah, not getting near that water.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get to the stairs without entering the water.
Yeah, I want to follow the walkway till I get to the shortest path to the stairs.
Where you're at is probably the shortest way.
Okay.
Unless if we get on those
Falling for your
pillars.
tricks again, Sean.
That you don't.
How
do-
deep is this water? We don't know though.
You don't.
It's a good thing we got a divine spell of control water.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh!
That's right. Fair enough.
I'm
yeah.
gonna- I'm gonna,
Let's part the sea.
I'm gonna step into the room and read the undercommon writing.
I'm looking at
Okay.
big control water.
It spells out, "Do not disturb the water."
I'll explain
You should be in the fridge.
that. The sign says don't disturb the water. There's something in the water. And there's something right behind me, isn't there?
Actually, I'm the goblin. I'm more like.
Well, then how do you want to get to the stairs?
It,
I'm
you
gonna
did-
take a copper
didn't you
coin or
just say
something out
that
of my
you have
pocket
some way of
and
moving
flick
the
it into
water?
the water.
Okay. It goes out 10, 15 feet or so, lands in the water with a ka-chunk, and ripples spread out across the water.
Oh, is it wishing well now?
He tosses a coin in. Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh.
Start some shit.
Hey, that's the way to trigger the trap.
Okay, so I'm going to make some assumptions based on where everybody is.
He tossed a coin.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
No, that's not gonna start with it.
This is offset my natural 20 previous.
Nice.
And I fall in the water as apparently I rolled a
46?
1 with
46?
21.
21,
36.
27.
34.
34.
Rolled a 1 also that memory.
Okay.
44.
44. Okay. So, you guys are there. The champion is distracted. Bellman, Troz, and Gobdingo, you got what?
Take the whole bag. I got
27.
mine.
27. Okay. So, Bellman and Troz, the two of you see ripples in the water. You have one action before we start combat. Okay.
Where are the ripples
Something's in
coming
there.
from?
I think Luke Skywalker
Like,
in the compact.
Are they coming? So they're coming from that area.
Yeah, you see something moving in the water, leaving sort of waves moving towards you. What are you going to do? Charles yells out an alarm.
Where am
I back up.
You're not aware.
Oh, when he yells.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out
I
what
got
they're
you.
doing for the surprise.
I
I'm
understand.
drawing my bow, I guess.
You don't walk around with your bow out?
No. He means draw it.
Oh, okay. You pull out some paper. Got it.
No.
Okay.
He's got an easel. He's like,
How
do we
long,
got any more chalk?
how long does it take to do control water?
Okay, so you ready your bow.
The door's
Moves
closed.
a small amount of water at a time. Or I remember right.
50 feet long, 50 feet wide.
Got Dingo. Traj yells out an alarm. What would you like to do?
I step back. I step back into the hallway.
Okay,
I'll move
where in the
back,
hallway?
15 feet into the hallway.
Okay.
The doors have closed. Wait, no, they haven't.
Not every door is like a saloon spring-loaded door that's just.
You gonna do anything else?
Oh no.
Okay.
If it were, you would even touch
So
the
he just
doors.
takes one action to move back. Bazette, what would you like to do?
Am I aware of anything?
You are at this point. Traj yells out an alarm.
Okay.
And you are quick to react.
Oh, okay. I will raise my shield and yeah.
To raise your shield and yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I heard, because I don't know where it is, what it is.
Okay. Okay.
Watch this work. Will
The
fall.
wave rapidly approaches to here, and then a gigantic worm crawls out of the water
Oh, maybe it's
and
going to fall.
strikes at the first creature. Going from the right is going to be Bazette.
Oh, lucky me, I get to get
It
swallowed.
lunges towards you with its jaw.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay. It hits a 41.
That hits.
Okay. That is going to be 40 points of damage.
I will damage her death 32 of it.
So 8.
8 points.
Okay. That gives it a grab.
And then I'm swallowed.
And then it immediately, let's see, grabs a creature. Yeah,
Oh,
it surfaces, grabs the champion, and in one swift motion, the champion is swallowed.
I knew it was going to happen.
Okay.
just
Someday.
It then coils around.
Blocking from the inside there, buddy.
Yep, block it from the inside. It then coils around and strikes out with a barbed tail at
Man,
Kufar, which is going to hit a 32.
That's a miss.
Okay. Bellman,
I took the initiative.
you see a massive worm standing in front of the group, and no longer see Bazette.
Take it as your pet.
That's right.
Okay. I am going to hunt and attempt to identify the creature for my second action, but using nature.
Go for it.
That's what I forgot. I won't worry about it now.
26.
No, it's a big worm.
Okay. Then I am going to do a double shot, I guess. 43. My first
Hit.
shot. Doing 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Second shot, natural 20 with the 42.
That is a hit.
You're the luckiest person I've ever
which
met.
is going to be piercing. Doesn't affect it because it doesn't have. It's not holding any weapons, and champions don't count.
I was gonna be
It's
like,
not-
these
It's
shoes
not.
for free.
It's not holding you.
Well, technically, the round is all at the same time.
You're right, except for the mechanics. It's not holding you. It managed to swallow you in one
It
smooth
basically
action.
went like,
What else you got, Ben?
I'm
That's
thinking
it.
that's double damage.
Yeah.
Okay. This is doing a total of 45 points of damage.
Okay. Kufar.
Dice is like,
I am going to back up into the hallway.
Where
So the
to?
Same size. Oh,
I
that's even
can't
bigger.
see the hallway. I can't see what's in the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
I just rolled this thing.
So, in front of Gobdingo. And then attack it with my greatsword. With the extending.
Okay. Has cover.
Okay. So it's the -2.
No. -1.
Ah, oh.
Worm ducks behind him.
Now, if it matters, it looks like with its size, it can reach you.
Okay.
Okay.
43.
43 is a hit.
Gargantuan. This is gonna be a challenge.
Only 6.
Imagine if this is Whirlpool's mom.
It's got a predator's face.
Ooh, that's a good roll. 18, 27.
38 points of damage.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. What is
Teach me
there?
shortcuts on how to do math like that. That's cool.
They did, but they weren't short.
Little things like this, like you have a 9, right? So you add these two together. What is that? 18. Real quick, right? Then you just subtract 1.
A
Oh,
second
sweet
one.
fuck.
A second one flops up out of the water, climbing up onto the edge. That is its full action, swimming across the room. Dahlia,
Point in,
How about we back up into the hallway?
what'd you say, Troz?
Shut the door. Shut the door.
go through the point
We
in.
can't lose
Oh,
the
that
champion.
would be
We have to fight
Gobdingo.
I give him a very shitty looking grin.
You're next.
Dahlia.
I want Chucky in the
Sacrifices
room.
have to be made.
That's what happens
Okay.
when the leader becomes the leader.
Divine Lance, the one that's Aham.
Okay.
What? This is
I'm gonna
like-
find your purple worms.
You can if you want to have some figures out there. They're in my office.
I figured we have the figures. So might
It's
as
gonna
well
be a
use
wipe.
32?
A 32 is a miss.
They have hundreds of hit points, and we're missing one of our biggest hitters.
Your damage absorber.
We're missing the damage absorber and one of our biggest hitters.
You got
which is
Troz.
Evan. Yeah, but he's gonna be swallowed next.
Evan doesn't have spells left.
I did think about that earlier.
He
A
really-
few-
he
10
burned a
minutes
lot
ago.
of his spells.
Yeah.
So
Shield.
okay, put a shield up.
Yeah.
Get that point.
I'm feeling the shield right now.
Okay, Troz, all up to you.
Really?
Yep.
I think that was unnecessary.
I mean, just replace the ground with
Okay.
water.
That swallowed,
That'd be exactly what I was
swallowed our
basically.
fitness champion.
Okay, so I'm going to assume you take a 5-foot step forward and attack him.
Correct, so I will take a power strike.
Okay.
Roll a 17 plus. I have plus 28, but that does not include the girdle. If that gives me any bonuses.
Do you remember what type of girdle it was?
It's giant strength. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, it was a giant strength
I'm
girl.
looking for it now, and
Let me grab it real quick. That was a belt of giant strength, and I think we added it to your inventory, and it's on yours. So, yeah, right now your attack bonus. Your attack bonus with your +2 greater striking, flaming, wounding, dwarven war axe is plus 30.
30, okay.
I'm sorry.
A
With power, yeah, power attack is still plus 30.
47.
A 47. Okay, so you take one big good thwack at it, critically the beast,
Yeah.
Go Andy.
which
Go Andy.
gives me a whole bunch
Roll
of
damage
cards.
on there for me,
Yeah,
or
you
do I
get all those cards.
No.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
It was the one that.
Until he goes, all right, fine. and
We'll have to
dumps one
repair
of them.
those. Okay, so the critical for your slash is a weapon strike. You deal normal damage to one of the target's weapons, so not much benefit there.
I have another question. So for a greater dwarven axe, it's supposed to do D10s instead of D8s.
That's because you need to change your grip. Now I have it set for that, and it should be doing D12s actually.
Oh, okay, okay. 'Cause mine
So-
shows D10 in my little write down.
Right. I changed your grip on mine to two-handed. So do you want me to roll the damage for you?
Yeah, if you can, that'd be
Okay.
easier than me trying to do it.
Yep. So all these dice scores 97 points on the creature.
Nice.
Plus flame, plus
That counts all the base damage, and then he gets flaming and bleeding.
okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right, and I will stand there and brace myself for the next one and try not to be swallowed.
Okay.
This was a bad idea.
Fire.
It's always a bad idea.
That's okay. If he didn't do it, I was gonna part the water and just do it anyway.
That would have done it also.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they took a bunch of damage.
Yeah, the throw of the coin in is perfectly in line with my character. It's like,
Okay.
It is?
Gob Dingo.
Gob Dingo is going to. Okay, considering how big these things are, can I see both of them from where I'm standing?
From where you are standing, well, it auto selects you. It should.
Yes. The one on the side, it has heavy cover. But yeah,
How does that going to affect an attack roll?
If you have to make an attack roll, he has 2 points of hard cover.
I don't know what that means.
It just plus 2 armor class.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to cast a 3-action Scorching Ray.
Okay. So you get 3 rays. And
I'm
who?
going to cast 2 then.
So 2 actions. And who?
It's a 2 action, it still gives me double damage and hits both targets.
You get double the rays.
If you fire a ray of heat or flame, blah 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 blah, it takes 86. If you spend 2 or more actions, it doubles to 16d6, and you can hit another target. For each additional action you
Okay.
can cast a spell, you can fire an additional ray at a different target to a maximum of 3 targets, 3 different actions. These targets each increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase your attack until after your spell attack rolls. Blah, blah, blah. If you spend 2 or more actions casting a spell, the damage increases to 16d6 on a hit.
Okay.
So,
Who do you want to attack first?
this one,
Okay.
the one that everybody's hitting,
Okay.
so I don't get the attack penalty on him, right?
Yeah. No penalties on that one, except one
Yeah,
for
roll
cover.
40.
A four-
40.
Okay, that still hit him even with cover.
Okay, and
Damage?
let's see if, okay, you want
Do
to
the
do that?
damage first.
See if it kills it.
52. Anybody got D6? 54 points of fire. Thank you.
Okay. He is still active,
Okay.
and then you take a blast at the other one.
Yep. And
And that has 2 points of cover and a -5 for a second attack.
did that not? Oh yeah. Okay. 32 then. No, you said how much?
2 points for cover,
Right.
5 points for for second attack.
33.
33. That is a miss.
On a target that big.
Yes. I mean, fundamentally, the creature's big enough. You hit it.
And
You
it's
just
so-
didn't.
yeah,
Yeah, you didn't penetrate its massive blubbery hide.
That's fair enough.
You see some boiled fat. That's about it. So I believe you have 1 action since you only used 2.
I'm going to.
Same. Inspire courage.
I'm going to do something really risky.
Throw another coin.
No.
Really? It was a magical coin. he
Oh,
tried to
better
do.
yet.
Retrieve your coin.
I'm going to go invisible.
Okay. You go invisible, so that you should not be so that when you get swallowed, they can't find you.
Even gooder.
Bazat.
Better.
So I take damage.
You are taking damage. Okay, so you take. Okay, you are grabbed and slowed
Okay.
for being grabbed.
Add 4 more points of damage to that guy, please.
Okay.
And
No. Okay. You are holding your breath, which gives you 5 plus your con bonus
Yep.
of breath of actions, minimum of 1 per round. You take. Okay, it does.
By the way, that was a level 8 spell.
Oh yeah,
So,
does 29 points of damage to you. You cannot block that with the shield.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I get the spell.
A voice.
I'm suffocating. I can't cast spells.
Sure you can. Once.
Yeah, and then I go unconscious. And then I die from suffocation.
Better be a good spell.
we're trying to kill it.
I will try to climb out because I have a huge athletics, so.
You're gonna try to climb out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Baller.
Yes. Okay.
I do have a plus 28, so it's like,
Not terrible.
and I have athletic feats. Which I've never looked at.
Escaping.
I have quick climb if that matters, like climbing out of them.
Give me a roll.
Plan is going to backfire on me horrifically.
What?
But I'm
Oh,
going to do it
okay,
anyways.
that's a 30.
A 30? Yeah, you're not able to get out with that.
I rolled a 2. Then I will just simply sit there and,
Oh,
not, and
And
not take the -5.
okay.
If I have a spell that's a trigger, do I have to wait for my turn to do it? Or do I just do
If
it?
the trigger happens and it's a reaction spell, yes. Oh no, you don't have to wait. You take it. You can do it immediately, like your shield.
I have a air bubble.
Is it? And
Level-
what's?
level 1 spell? Its trigger is a creature within range, which is 60 feet of me, enters an environment where it can't breathe.
Okay.
Does it
Yeah.
require line of sight?
Does it have an action or is it like a curved arrow?
It's the curved arrow.
Okay, that's valid then. So yeah, you can put.
Is it line
Wait,
of sight?
Doesn't say anything
no,
about line of sight.
but she would have seen you getting swallowed.
Okay.
So as a reaction, that's perfectly valid. So as soon as you see him get swallowed, you threw an air bubble on him as he went in the gullet.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Duration
And that's
is 1
level
minute.
1
Yep,
spell.
it gives him 10 rounds. He can do whatever, and he still has air.
You can cast spells.
Yeah.
What? All my spells?
So you still have 2 actions and air
Well,
if you
I'm
care.
Slowed, so
1 action and
One
air.
action.
What if you parted the sea?
That's
in
what I was
his
thinking.
Guts?
That's what I was thinking.
Wait,
It's like,
what?
Won't do anything in that
You're
case.
gonna, you're gonna dehydrate the worm.
No, he's gonna part the stomach acids.
It's the worm swallowing dive bubble.
That's right.
I'm going to attempt to climb out again.
Okay, -5.
Yep. I still got a plus 23. It's fine.
Now, guys, don't get excited. I only have one.
33.
33. Okay,
'Cause I didn't think it would be useful.
that
so
is
I
not gonna do it either.
saved
Okay.
Okay. The worm reacts to that guy with the big flaming axe at his belly and tries to bite him. He bites at Troz, getting a 32 with a natural 1.
That's a miss.
Okay, he in melee
Friend.
cracks one of its teeth on the concrete as you smash it away while it tries to bite at you. Then it swings its stinger at you, hitting a 39.
That does hit.
Okay, that is going to do 29 points of damage to you and call for a saving throw. Fortitude.
Okay.
He does. He's like strong-blooded dwarf, so he also gets bonuses of poison. If that matters.
So I show your saving throw for fortitude as 26.
That's probably correct.
And
Let me roll this. 18.
18
Good number.
plus 26 is 30, 40 something. Yeah, you're fine against the poison.
Yeah, I'm a strong blooded dwarf.
Yep, that is not going to hurt it, or not going to affect you. Okay. And then it lashes its stinger at the next visible target, which would be Dahlia,
No.
striking a 42.
That's a hit, not a crit.
Okay. That is going to do
Not supposed to get hit.
29 more points to you, and a fortitude save. And then we go on to Bellman. The critter takes 6 points of fire and 1 point of bleed. Both effects continue.
35.
35. Okay, so you are poisoned. Let me find poisoned.
When you're polymorph, you can
Okay.
can you cast spells?
Depends on the polymorph.
So like if I use monstrous form,
Okay, you take 6 points from the poison.
would I have to take?
You are clumsy 2.
Usually, yes.
And then recast another.
Can you tell me how much I
Okay.
took total?
Si- yeah, I'll get that momentarily.
Okay.
I need to find clumsy. Clumsy. Okay, clumsy 2, and I show you currently at 129.
Okay.
Okay, Bellman.
Okay, I have a question. Is Warple's reacting to this in any specific way? Just
No.
wondering. Okay. Then I'm wait, no, I can't use that because everybody's one hallway. So
You're
I'm
welcome to use that.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to no. a
Just
lightning
keep
bolt.
hammering this thing with arrows.
Yeah.
man.
I'm gonna do a double shot on this
Okay.
thing again. Rolling excellent. 46.
46 is a critical. That is going to be as a piercing strike. You jab it in the calf. You didn't even know it had a calf. It go ahead and roll the double damage. The creature is clumsy and slowed.
And this is the first arrow, so it has even more damage in it. 48.
Snakes do have legs.
48 points.
The
Yes.
bottom half is just a skirt. No.
There was
Okay.
a snake
second
at the
shot,
end of World War I that
26.
has legs.
A 26.
Yes.
That's a miss.
It's called a centipede.
Okay, and then I would like to use one of my lures, underworld lore, to attempt to identify this.
Underworld lore,
Yeah.
like secret societies and thieves guilds.
That's what underworld is.
Oh, I thought it meant like underground.
Yeah, you don't recall any information about the worm from the last thieves guild you interacted
Okay,
with,
sorry.
but sure.
Can I use nature then?
Sure.
Again?
Yes. If you've already rolled, it affects your chances, but sure.
30.
30. You still do not recall any information about these. Got one action left.
Looks like a worm.
It does.
I'll give Warden's Boon to Charles on that one.
Okay, so he gets what?
2d8 damage on his first attack.
Okay, so
On that one.
draws an extra 2d8 on the first strike against the creature.
But it requires
Too
you
far.
to open your mouth, which will
I am
make you
going
unconscious
to
immediately and the spell fails.
use
No,
you
I'm
wouldn't be
not talking about you. I'm talking about if I breath
Extending?
weapon the monster,
Seven.
you're inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't take the damage.
Okay.
That's terrible. 32.
32 is a miss.
I thought you were meaning if you jump in there and then you do a breath weapon.
And I'm gonna try and identify them.
Tell me what skill you're using.
Nature.
And make a roll.
Even worse. 21.
21. You believe it might be a purple worm.
Because it's a worm that's purple.
Yeah.
And 50 feet
It's
tall.
rather purple. Okay.
Are they actually purple?
Yeah, they're covered with slime and goo and things like that.
Okay.
Okay, the one off to the left lunges at Dahlia, actually.
Did we skip ahead?
No?
There's two of them.
Okay.
Two
It
worms?
just hasn't gone yet?
The first time it didn't get to act.
Yeah, you throw its actions.
Yeah,
right
it
up
was
there.
it was on the other side of the room. It had to get across the room first.
Okay.
Now it's taking a strike. It's going to go for Troz. I'm sorry, for Dahlia. Strikes you with its mouth, hitting a 45.
What does shield give me? How many extra?
One.
One.
Well,
Good
well,
enough.
well, spell is one if you raise your shield is two. I don't know if you cast the spell shield or you.
I cast the spell shield.
Okay, fair enough.
Unless
So,
it's heightened based on level. We haven't used shield enough.
I don't know about. I don't know.
either way, it's a
Anything
hit,
about
not a crit. All I needed
Okay.
was one more point.
Well,
Not a
I
crit.
see, my point being the shield at higher levels might have more damage reduction or bigger benefits
But
because you're a level 8 caster.
I'll look it up
Okay.
after my turn, but yeah.
Okay.
Or after this, but
So it bites you, does not get a critical. The bite does 33 points and promptly swallows you.
gave you my one air bubble. I had
Okay.
one.
I was wondering why you gave me it because I have a high constitution. I could probably survive.
Because she didn't think she was going to get bit. Okay. It then tries to sting Troz, hitting a 38.
That's a good.
Hitting you for 34 points and another fortitude save.
17.
Okay, no problem. And then it's good to go. So Dahlia, you are slowed 1. You have only your con bonus and 5 as far as actions remaining. Minimum of 1 per round. If you cast a spell that has a verbal component, all your breath is gone.
So I have 9 rounds, assuming I do nothing.
Correct. So first thing I need is a fortitude save versus that active venom in your system.
I need to write that down, so I'll keep looking.
This is gonna go so poorly.
It's fine.
35?
35. Okay. You are now at stage 2 poison, which does another 14 points to you. It leaves you clumsy 2. You then take damage from being swallowed, which is
You only feel a little,
19 more points.
just a little prick.
Okay. That puts you currently at 63.
Thank you.
Okay. Slowed, grabbed, and poisoned.
Only a little bit.
So you have 2 actions.
What would you like to do now?
Yes. What would you like to do?
Try to find out.
Just feels goofy.
It,
Do you have your burning eyes?
That's a spell also.
I understand.
Oh, we have that.
It fails halfway through.
I don't think I have anything that's going to be particularly interesting for this.
Unless it has a non-verbal component.
I could study it. Everybody wants to do that. Maybe from my new perspective.
okay.
Yeah.
No.
Now, admittedly, I need to make a swallow check. Okay. So it's against your reflex save. So whatever your bonus is, plus 10. In the case of you, the cleric, he got a 41.
Okay.
So you need a 31 or better reflex.
So you said it's plus what?
10. Whatever your bonus is, plus 10.
Okay, I got a 31.
Okay, so he swallowed you. Against the champion, he got a 38.
38.
So you have a 28 or better reflex
I
save?
have a 21 reflex.
Okay, so I just went back because officially they have to make an athletic save versus your
Do-
reflex
do
to
they?
swallow you. Yes,
Okay.
that's how their swallow works. So I just wanted to go back just in case I had overwhelmed
It's
it and cheated.
Because technically when I did the damage reduction, I was supposed to be able to get a free breakaway, but I forgot about that. That's what I remembered there.
Okay.
I wasn't worried about that.
Yeah. Well, at that point you wouldn't have been grabbed.
Well,
The
the attack
swallow-
makes me grabbed. If the attack makes you grabbed, I get an auto break free.
Correct. That would have done it, at which point it could have taken an action simply to swallow you.
Yeah.
Poison?
So.
No, I don't think
I
so.
forgot about that, so I wasn't
Okay.
worried about that.
Okay, so Dahlia, you still have 2 actions. Have you come up with what you want to do?
Yes, but did everyone else miss the joke about a reflex save for being swallowed? I find it humorous.
Okay.
Reflex?
It's
Get
your,
it?
it's your gag
Okay.
reflex.
Okay, I'm gonna do an athletics check. What the hell? Why not?
I don't get it.
Okay, you're gonna try to climb out?
I'm gonna try to climb out.
Okay.
Gag reflex.
Because you got swallowed.
Oh.
It'll literally spell it out for you.
37?
A 37? That's a lot better than the champion can do. 37 versus his.
Critical failure stuff even
Uh,
better.
no, unfortunately, that is not enough to get out.
Wow. I don't think I'm gonna roll any better than that.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna chill. I'm
Just
good.
gonna chill. Okay.
I got nothing else.
So that's 1 point of breath for the
Yeah,
athletics.
Got it.
Traz,
You know what I'm doing.
I know you're power striking.
First roll, power strike. Let's see.
Only he had haste.
So we're in different
43
ones,
total.
right? Him and I.
I'm sorry, you said what, Traz?
43. Yes.
40,
43 total.
43 is a hit, but not a critical. And if you want, I can roll your damage for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Your damage comes out to, it also builds a suspense for you. 56 points.
Nice.
And that is enough to take that one out. It flops to the ground in the water.
I can breathe. It's fine.
You guys see wiggling from the body.
Yeah, we can breathe on the water.
Yeah, there's no sign of anything wiggling inside it. It's far too big of a body.
I didn't breathe.
All right. So what is the character?
When you crawl out, you
Dahlia got swallowed by the left one. Is that correct?
Correct.
Set it sideways.
no, it's too fragile.
I got one action left. Can I move up in front of it?
You can. You want to be up against the wall, you said?
Against the wall. That way they can come out.
Okay. They can help you out because that's what they're bound to do.
Yeah, well, they better.
Okay, so Traz takes the first one out, steps over to the side out of view to engage the other one. Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
I'm going to
Punch it.
spend one action to sneak up over to here. Fucking shit.
Just inside the door?
Yeah, I need space. Yeah. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Dragon Form.
Okay. What does that do?
Transforms me into a dragon. A large dragon.
What
A
kind of
2x2
dragon?
I think I'm gonna go with a blue dragon.
This makes you a what size dragon?
Large.
Large. Okay, so we will go with large. Give me just a second to set this up. This would be bestiary. Blue.
Changed my mind
We
about
should
that.
have a miniature in there.
I was gonna transform into a huge sea serpent, and then I went, no, the group will attack me because I didn't convey this
You're invisible.
plan ahead of time.
You're an invisible dragon.
We'll still attack you.
No, you won't.
All dragons are evil.
Blue dragons are though.
That's what society thinks of them.
Okay.
Whether or not they
We're
actually
not
are or
doing this
not.
woke shit.
They're just misrepresenting.
What color dragon is it again?
Invisible.
Oh, it's an invisible dragon.
It's an invisible dragon. Okay. And that's a 3-action thing?
It's 2 actions, but I used all 3 actions.
Okay, one to move over and 2 to cast.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm still invisible?
Oh yeah.
Fantastic!
Not hostile. But Zat.
Dragon.
I will try to climb out of the dead body.
Okay. You are sickened for some reason. I think that was last fight.
I think it was.
Okay. So you're going to try to climb out?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you get out? Go ahead and roll.
Ooh, my rolls are terrible. That would be a 33.
33. You are not able to get out.
Okay. I will attempt to do it again.
Okay.
better. That's a 37.
37 is unsuccessful.
Okay.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
that's your turn. You are stuck in the convulsion, the muscle spasms of the dead worm. The acid burning away at you. Let me go ahead and roll the damage on you.
I wonder if Purple's like
You take
slime.
26. Okay.
Is that a
So-
fortitude save?
No.
Warbone's just creeping up behind you.
Just auto
Okay, Bellman.
Okay. I am going to move to the right side of the doorway. Well, the eastern side. Like, I want to stay as far away from the still alive worm and move basically to the corner.
Okay, so indicate on the board where you're going to go.
Here.
Just right, just to the right of the door. Okay, you
Yeah.
go over there, and you find some solid object. There's something there blocking your path. It seems really big and covered in scales.
I am going to.
So you have to
retreat.
take another action to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm.
You gotta do it first.
I'm gonna back up,
Where?
back to where I was.
Okay,
Because I don't.
so that's 2 actions. Now what would you like to do?
I guess I'll attempt to identify these creatures again.
You can't see. Okay, you can try it again with the one that's dead
Why not just shoot the damn thing?
because you can't see it.
Yeah.
No, the other one.
He can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it.
You couldn't move up one round and then shoot it?
He
No.
tried to. There was something else there.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where he went to.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn, Japan.
You can't blame him for this one. You can see,
Yeah.
you can't see it.
38.
38.
Nature.
It's your fault.
Counting
now.
your
Yeah,
current,
it's my
your
fault.
cumulative penalties,
He's
you
not
have not.
paying attention.
You cannot remember any information on it.
We're
Kufar.
invisible. We don't know you're a dragon.
Yeah,
I'm going
okay.
to sprout my demonic wings, fly up into the room, main room, away from the worm.
So where are you going?
So the ceiling is
Again, point on the map where you guys are going. This is ridiculous.
okay. So you're going to go over there. Now the roof is 20 feet.
Yeah, I'll go 20 feet up. That's as far as I can go.
So 15 feet up is
Yes.
as far as you can go, unless you want to lay against the roof with your wings.
15 feet.
Okay.
So
See.
75 feet.
So
Yeah.
what's your speed with your flying?
35.
How long does it take to activate your wings?
2 actions, so I can only go 35. Never mind. I'm just gonna go out into the room and fly up. So, yeah.
Okay. So you're 15 feet up right above the door. Okay. The other worm goes ahead and bites Troz. Attempts to bite Troz. Hits
Allowed.
36. That is a hit?
That's a miss.
Oh, miss. Okay. Then he does not do 36 points of damage to you. Instead, he attempts to hit you with his stinger, which hits a 36, and then tries to hit Kufar with his stinger,
Okay.
hitting a 44.
That's a crit.
Okay. Piercing sends you reeling, makes you flat-footed into the end of your next turn.
Okay.
You take from the stinger 65 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Miracle.
38 with Juggernaut.
38 with Juggernaut. Okay. You take stage 1 poison and have taken 5 additional points. You are now clumsy 2. Okay, Dahlia, start off by giving me a fortitude save.
Ah, That's not a good one. Why would you roll that one?
I rolled a 1.
Do you not have a?
Do you care?
No, you don't
I-
use that. No, put it away.
Which gives me
No.
a 28.
Okay. So that's going to be a critical failure. So that's going to move you to stage 3 poison. The stomach acid does 17 points to you. The stage 3 poison
Are you trying to end this campaign?
is going to
No.
do 28 more.
You don't use their hero points.
That's going to leave you with 18.
So she's fine.
You are still only clumsy 2.
She's only clumsy 2 with 18 hit points. With poison and stomach acid.
Okay, since this thing is dead.
Not that one.
Mine's still alive.
Oh, you're in the live one?
Yeah.
She's the one that's not been damaged.
That's what I asked a minute ago.
Oh, son of a! We're so gonna lose the cleric.
That's
Why
why.
wouldn't you let me roll this?
Because when she starts making death saves, that's when we use it.
Okay.
If you had used it, it would have saved her 28 points of damage. That's it.
Be patient.
Well, it only would have brought her up one stage. It wouldn't have ended the poison
It
itself.
probably only would have saved her 14 hit points. Okay. So now you have 2 actions. You are currently drained, fatigued, and clumsy.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna touch myself for vital beacon. I'm on the
Every time I hear it,
Yep.
48.
Okay.
Someone already touched me. So.
Okay.
this song plays in my head every time you say that.
So I get 12.
12 points. Okay.
So dead.
You want to touch yourself a second time?
Can you read this?
Can I read that? I can read that. After an attack or effect causes you to become grabbed or knocks you prone. Okay.
In effect, except I didn't know swallowed was.
An attack or effect would have become grabbed. So when you became grabbed,
Okay.
that would have been the time to use that.
Well, yes, I know.
So,
Um,
or
That's
if
a-
Trob gets grabbed, that's a good time to use it too.
that's a wonderful idea. I'm gonna go ahead and take another.
Sure, you can touch yourself all you want.
So now we're down to 6s, which actually rolled better with 6s.
I mean, he is in private.
That's right.
15.
15. Okay. And are you done touching yourself?
That's all my moves, yeah.
Okay. So we go to Troz. I'm guessing I'm guessing I'm guessing a power strike.
Yeah, I mean,
He
that's
does not
kinda
have
goes
2d8
with what
stuff.
you do. 42.
42. That is a hit, but not a crit. The damage from your axe is 40 points of damage.
Cool. Let's do the standard attack, and that's a minus 5, correct?
Correct.
If only he had haste.
Or inspiration.
Well, I rolled a natural 20. Does that count?
If you hit it, yes.
Yeah, that's a 50.
You got a 50, even with your minus 5?
It'll be a 45.
45. Okay, so yes, that is a critical.
He's legend.
Your critical effect for slashing is to disembowel him, which is going to do triple damage. So your base damage for your axe at this point comes out to 38. Tripled is 90, 106, 90, 114.
Okay.
114?
Does,
What did you say the original was?
fall out?
38.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This side.
38 times 3.
Yep. 114 points to the creature.
Now, because he disemboweled it, does that free her?
Doesn't have any additional effect.
Oh,
There-
come
there-
on,
No.
Jim flavor.
It's-
Jim flavor on
There's
that.
there's
It's-
critical cards where it does make.
Yeah, it does. There are some like that, but
Like
keep
you
in mind,
slice the
disemboweling a
stomach.
giant worm is subject to where she is in the worm's digestion.
She's probably like
Shouldn't that at
pretty
least
low.
give us a
So when
die
I
roll
start-
for her to flop out and me to look down at her?
No.
Pillow garden?
Nope. Okay, so that was a lot of damage to it.
Yeah.
Gobdingo.
It was nice.
God Dingo is gonna blast it with
Finger again.
lightning.
Okay.
So,
There's a dragon there.
yeah, I'm gonna use my dragon breath weapon.
It's my new pet.
Is this a line area effect
It's
or
a line.
okay?
It's a line. So I'm gonna run it down the edge.
Right.
Right.
You're just
where
gonna hit
doesn't-
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna make a reflex save.
Okay.
Worm dodges.
It does. It attempts to. It gets a 22.
That's not. No.
Is it a critical fail?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What's your DC?
Check.
I'm looking. 35. It is a critical fail.
Okay.
There you go.
Always good to check.
And tries to dodge and get
Thank you,
in your
Ben.
face.
Alright, so back to dragon form.
Doesn't that do like
So-
double damage?
Oh, shut up, Ben.
What is it?
Just all I need to know is what his base damage is, and I'll make a saving throw. You don't need to get involved in all the
Why?
mechanics.
Turn. Okay? I mean, every once in a while, sure.
Okay.
But do you just want to play my character?
Roll your damage.
60, 12. Where's that at on here? 38 points of electrical damage.
So it takes 76. No. 38.
It'd be 76.
76. Okay. Double check.
You were
Okay.
correct.
So that's 2 actions, I'm assuming.
It does take 3d8 piercing along with that. So we'll roll
Does it?
that. Yes. Which is 11 points of piercing.
So 22 for that. Okay. Is that 1 action, 2 actions, 3 actions?
That's a great question. Doesn't say.
Usual breath attacks in 2 actions.
Yeah.
That's what I would
yeah.
assume. Okay.
Yeah, I would.
And you probably
no, it
can't-
does. Yeah, breath weapons, 2 actions.
And you probably can't use it again for D4 rounds.
Right, correct.
So what else would you like to do with your 3rd action?
I'm going to, let's see, blue burrows. I'll just stand there.
Okay.
Actually, my reach is blah, 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 blah,
Probably 10.
10 feet. So I'm not within 10 feet of it.
Nope.
Who's up there in front of me?
Troz is standing toe to toe with it. Kufar is flying above your head.
Oh, then I'll move up to, I'll take my action and move up within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
For your
Okay,
D4
thank you.
rounds.
Okay.
So we can see the dragon now?
Can I, do I roll
You
now
can.
for my D4 to know?
Well, they can.
Yeah.
I still can't see anything.
2 rounds.
Nice.
Okay.
I've cut me a little.
Sorry, Bazat.
I will take damage from acid.
Okay.
I'm happy with that so far.
Little kid. Ooh,
You
ooh,
take
I'll see me.
32 points.
I'm still fine. I still have over half my HP.
Mhm.
And I will attempt to break out
Okay.
one of these days. Ooh, I think that might have done it. That would be a 44.
44. Okay.
Your Liberace dies.
You squeeze yourself out of its gullet, ending right there.
Do you know who Liberace is?
Nope.
I'll look him up for you.
Okay.
So that's 1 action. Correct.
Yeah.
So I'll climb onto the. I have quick climber and all that sort of stuff like that. So I'll climb onto the balcony.
Okay.
Can I go anywhere else at that point? Or?
I would say you have to get up also.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Okay.
Me.
Bellman.
Liberace was a pianist back in the day who was incredibly flamboyant. Right?
I'm
There's a big dragon in the hallway.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're
It seems to be breathing lightning towards the worm, so it doesn't seem directly hostile right now. And it's wearing the robes and clothing of Gobdingo.
dragon.
He ain't got dingo.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm going to, I guess, move to the square just south of him, the bottom square southeast. Yes, right there. I'm gonna hunt the worm and pretty sure Tross can do more damage than me, so I'm going to give Tross Warden's Boon on that one. You know?
Okay.
And
That's it.
yeah.
Okay. Kufar. Fortitude save for poison.
Yes.
I like the dragon forms. Gives you a lot of flexibility.
Oh, it does. It really does.
Um,
Plus
excludes you
43
flying.
with Juggernaut.
Okay.
It depends on the
You
dragon.
have shaken off the further effects of the poison.
Okay. And
I guess, yeah.
does my flat-footed go on?
No, it doesn't go away. You're still flat-footed this round.
Alright, then I'm going to Silver Strike up to it.
Okay, so what does that do? That you move
It's
forward
a-
and strike?
Move and attack. Yeah.
Okay. So you move and attack. Is that one action or two?
One action.
Okay.
Then I know what I'm doing next turn.
Flying.
I'm gonna flank it.
32.
32 is a miss.
Okay. Start again.
Nice one.
42.
Just let them play their character. You don't need to comment.
42.
A 42 is a hit.
Not bad.
33 points.
Okay. Third action.
I am going to fly around the dragon as far as I can.
To get flanked. Tell them where.
Okay.
Flanking.
So
Yeah.
you're against the dragon on the other side.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry about flanking now.
The worm goes. He's going to bite at Troz, who is really hurting it. Failing with a fumble.
Oh no.
He chokes to death on the
Yep. It falls prone, becomes slowed as it squirms around as you're cutting through its sinew and muscle and everything else. It then gets back up for its second action.
You get to attack.
You want to take an attack of opportunity, Traz?
It's like attacking a tree.
What's that? I'm sorry.
It fell down and took its second action to stand up, which is an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
No, you're not adjacent to it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 13 plus whatever my bonus is. I don't know in this case.
31. I don't know what your bonus is.
30.
He moved
I
around
think
the
it's 30.
dragon, not the worm.
Yeah, you said you went around the dragon.
No, he said you went around the worm to get flanking.
I heard dragon.
He said dragon very clearly.
Yeah.
I'll put if your goal was to go around the worm,
Yeah.
that's fine. You said dragon specifically, and I moved the piece accordingly.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke.
So,
I meant the worm.
okay,
Yeah, because I remember I was like, oh great, I don't have to worry about moving for flanking.
I agree.
I thought you were being sarcastic with that comment, Dick.
No,
I figured-
I was actually no, I misunderstood as well. I'm sorry.
I
My
figured
bad,
he
guys.
was trying to be defensive and not get himself killed.
Yeah.
That's so out of character.
I understand it. I hesitated. I almost questioned it, but I figured, okay, he knows what he's speaking.
See, this is when we needed Ben to jump in.
Well, no, Ben's being quiet now. So, Traz, what did you hit?
I rolled a 13 plus 30, so 43.
43. Okay, you hit him again. Lucky him. Your base damage is 41 more points. And that's going to take him out regardless
Oh, nice.
of where Kufar is. Okay, so that worm tries to get back up, gets cut down by Troz, and stays down. Dahlia, your action, you are going to take stomach acid for 24 points. I also need a fortitude save for the poison,
Rob is going down. Down.
because that puts you at death 1.
Oh, there it is. 33.
33. That's going to fail, so you're still at stage 3 poison. That's going to put you at death 2.
She's fine. Now just don't roll a 1
She's
and
only-
just auto die.
She's only 50% dead.
Because if she rolls a 1, it goes down by 2. So.
Okay, so where is
Yeah, then I
dying?
can use this to save her, right?
Well, yeah, you can re-roll it.
Okay, so you're unconscious inside the thing. Traz, what would you like to do?
Never mind. As long as she keeps taking periodic
Talking to
damage,
myself, sorry.
even if I
Is
stabilize
Dahlia
her,
still
it'll kick
engulfed
off
in
another.
the worm?
Okay.
Yes, Dahlia is engulfed in the worm. You can work.
It would stall it.
Get her out.
Okay, you're going to start cutting her out. Okay, Okay, that's fine. If you are adjacent, it takes a combined total of 3 actions to cut him open with a sharp weapon. In order to, anything that does piercing or slashing damage to get her out. So you slice it. You slice its gullet, and she flops out onto the ground.
And then I look down at her and say, well, hello there.
Well, she doesn't. She doesn't respond because she's unconscious.
Oh, dang it. Who
Okay.
knows CPR?
Okay. Well, the cleric could probably be good at that. Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
I'm going to transform back into myself
Okay.
and cast Stabilize on her.
So you're going to move up to her, or just
I
stay
got
where you're
30
at.
feet
Okay.
range. I got 30 feet range. I can.
Okay. So you stabilize her.
Right.
So she's now wounded 1 and not dying. No. Oh. Yeah. Not dying anymore. Okay.
And if we can go to narrative play, I have stuff I can do for her.
We can't yet because she's still taking poison.
So she could still die in the round.
Right.
Okay.
So that's 1 action to stabilize her.
So I thought it was a 2-action spell.
Might be. I don't know.
It's a 2-action spell.
Okay. So 2 to stabilize her.
Right, but one to do. I just transform instantly back, or does that
I
take a
think
turn?
it takes an action.
But you can
Yeah.
cast as a dragon. Specifically,
Oh,
dragon.
can I?
Yeah.
Then I will not transform.
Okay.
Then I'll just cast Stabilize on her. Actually, she's still taking damage. Are you making? Is she making Fortitude saves
Yeah.
every turn?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will not do that. I'll cast the Blessing of Defiance.
Okay. So you're not going to stabilize her.
No, and this is why.
Okay.
Blessing of Defiance allows me to give her a +4 status bonus to her saving throw for 1 round for Fortitude.
Okay.
And if I do a 2-action version of it or a 3-action version of it, which I'll do a 3-action, it gives a +15 resistance to poison, +15 to speed.
You can die faster.
Or if that's reflex, no, so +15 to poison for Fortitude,
Okay.
and I can hit everybody in the group with it. So
Nobody else is poisoned.
Okay.
Sorry, no, he was poisoned. He's no longer anymore. So nobody else is
then
poisoned.
I'll just do a 2-action and just do it on her.
And she gets +15 for the 2
She
action.
gets +15, or she gets a +4 to her
Fortitude
Fortitude, but a +15 resistance
to the damage.
poison. Yeah.
Okay.
You should do 3-action. I want to go fast.
So 15 points of
No,
damage
no,
reduction
it's-
plus a +4 on the
Depends
saving
on if I
throw.
do reflex, will, or fortitude.
Did
If
you
I
want to
go
do
for-
anything else for another action?
I'm gonna fly over and land on this pillar right here
Okay.
because I have 100-foot fly speed. So.
Sure. What's that?
I'm going to run over to Dahlia and lay on hands her for 42 points. Plus
Okay.
2 AC for a round.
42 points.
But don't I have to be stabilized before, or will lay on hands stabilize me?
Any healing will stabilize you.
Okay.
And now you're conscious.
Now you're conscious.
You drink like a normal human being.
And you do
Okay.
have like all these conditions on
So
you.
now that makes you wounded and not dying.
Hey, is it important?
Okay.
I don't know.
You also get an armor class bonus. Okay. Bellman,
I gotta check if it saves also. I think it's just.
what do you want to do?
4:30 and your daughter's already worried about dinner.
You just bought her No. She can make us a little pizza or something.
I guess I'll go check on Warples, I guess.
On what? On Whirples? Okay. Whirples is sitting there.
48
Okay.
points. I'm sorry.
Kufar.
It's 48.
I'm gonna go sit on the pillar because I can't do anything in
I'm
this
counting
scenario.
on Sean because I've lost her.
You sit down on that platform right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Dahlia, give me a saving throw.
Just AC.
What?
I was
Yeah,
checking
plus
laying
4.
hands is saved in AC, but it's just AC.
Yeah, +4 for the
Roll
saving
one.
throw.
I did not roll a 1. I rolled a
Hey,
5.
Dad.
But you get a +4.
So I'll
This
get
is
a 9.
probably important since we're in Giant Stone Temple. I have Stone Cunning. this has specific things that I notice unusual things in stonework.
Correct.
So, and the GM, it says on here that you make an automatic roll if I know something specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm familiar with what stone cutting is.
okay.
If there's anything unusual, I will point it out to you.
We were in the middle of doing her target.
Okay.
So,
So, what'd you got on your saving throw?
I got a 9.
Total. Add your fortitude.
You have
Oh, God.
42.
Sorry. Apparently I decided I want to die. 36.
36. Okay. A 36 is not enough to pass, but you didn't fail with a critical. So you take 19 points of damage minus the 15 damage reduction. So you take 4 points.
Okay.
Okay.
That's only good for one round.
Right, that only goes for one round. Now, I'm assuming, Troz, you don't have anything to help poison or heal her, so I'm going to skip over everybody else that's just sitting there on the platforms.
I can treat
Is that
poison.
that potion I was given?
You want to use that potion on her?
No, I have 2 more focus points if we.
Oh,
I
the
can use
champion
that.
forbids it. I'm sorry.
Well,
Well, you could use it. It's up to you, but
No, I'll save it. That's all I have. I don't have it.
yeah, I would save it for yourself when you're getting mauled and they can't keep up with the healing.
Medicine allow me to do a medicine check to get rid of her.
It will give her a saving throw bonus, yes.
Okay. I'll fly back over to her,
Okay,
transform back into Gobdingo,
okay,
and I'll perform a medicine check on her. Battle medicine check.
okay. Battle medicine will just heal her.
Okay.
Or you can do a medicine
well,
check
I
for the
treat
round.
poison.
Yeah, treat poisons.
Yeah, I'll do true poison then.
Go for it.
Okay. Roll. There we go. Oh, natural 20!
Okay,
41.
41,
Total,
okay.
But, yeah, with a natural 20.
So does it reduce the effectiveness of the poison, or does it give her a saving throw bonus?
Critical success, you grant a creature a +4 circumstance bonus to its next saving throw.
Okay, so you got
So I
plus
did all
4.
that. I wasted a 20 for you to get another +4.
Well, as opposed to cast another spell.
Yeah, sure.
Bazat?
could I technically treat poison to give her even a bigger buff?
No, you're not.
No.
It's whichever the strongest effect is.
Okay.
Both of you are already sucking on the wound. You can't have any further effect. They're sucking the poison out. The dragon flew over, bit you on the leg, turned into Gobdingo, and he spits out a bunch of poison.
At this point, Rob is just faking it.
Yeah.
So you wake up the Gobdingo sitting on your leg.
I'll tell her to activate her regeneration, but other than that, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Dahlia,
That freebie all we got. Okay. So I have to roll to see if I'm
give me
still
another
good.
fortitude save.
I know how this time. I remember.
You do.
+4.
19.
23.
Critical fail.
That can't be right. 23. Yeah, at a 50.
A 50? Okay, so that's a critical success, which reduces you from stage 3 to stage 1. It only does 8 points of damage. You don't have damage reduction at this point.
I have to take the 8.
So you have to take the 8. Okay, now, give me one last one with the same modifiers.
Oh, my control on a 1! And we're...
Okay, so we will put you back at stage 3, which the last remnants of the poison do 23 more points to you. And then the poison has run its course
That's awesome.
and ends automatically at that
Running
point.
gag is over.
Yes. Okay.
James had enough.
So at the end of this, I show you drained 1, fatigued, clumsy 2, which the clumsy goes away. You're currently prone. You're flat-footed because you're prone, and you're at wounded 1. And I have you at 7 hit points. But you're alive.
Hey!
Okay.
You're just fine. Mere flesh wound.
Yes.
Yes.
Now that everyone's turn, to be specific, I'd like to maybe bring Warples over there and see if
What?
Like, I'm assuming the worms aren't rotting like undead.
No, they're gigantic worms.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna try to feed the worm the worm?
Well, like,
Go
Okay.
for it, dude. Just
Sure.
Sure.
We need to hold up for the night. There's no more going forth. We've used up most of our resources.
Okay.
People are too many status effects.
I mean, we did.
No.
Hey,
We did just
we
clear
gotta
out
get
all
the
of
achievement of having every status effect
Do you
all
guys
at
wanna go
once.
spend
Gotta
the
get the
night?
Steam achievement.
Do you guys want to go spend the night in the tree room?
I think that's not the worst place, but it only leaves us one in and out. So if we
That's why I would pick it. 'cause we
no, because if
Or-
things go too badly, we can't run.
Or we
But I
can
thought
sleep
that-
outside.
But I thought we already cleared the tree room.
There might be another room further on that's better safe.
No.
No.
Well, we are in this giant room.
Why don't we just leave the wounded behind in one room and the
Okay.
rest of them carry on?
Okay.
Let's
Tree
go
room.
Well, that-
Everybody back to the tree room.
That's not anybody going on then. Everybody's wounded.
That's true.
We're going back to the tree room and healing up for the night.
but
Okay?
Charles, you down for that? You wanna go take a nappy poo?
Yes, I think that's probably a wise choice at this point.
Okay. So the group opts to head back. Now, if anybody doesn't want to rest, they are free to continue exploring on their own, and I suspect on their own if anything is to happen. The question is, are you guys going to... Werples follows along. Are you bringing him into the room, or are you going to specifically keep him in the hallway? Since I'm assuming people are going to sleep during this break.
He needs to be outside.
Yep, agreed.
Outside.
Okay, so you lock him out of the room?
Oh man.
He's the scout.
is he staying out there?
I'm just curious what you guys' plans are.
All night we just hear the
It's my
sad
turn.
Yeah.
If you guys lock the worm out, I'm sleeping out there with the worm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down with that. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
We wake up, all we see is a pile of flesh.
Okay.
Not my call.
But-
So
yeah,
so Bellman's gonna stay in the hallway with the worm.
Yeah, and if the worm ended up eating a bit of the big worm, I was gonna slice a big chunk off of it and bring
Okay.
it over.
Okay. So the other four of you, the doors are closed. There's enough debris you could, if you so choose, barricade the door. Up to you. There's no lock mechanism as such. A barricade would prevent the door from opening for at least a couple of rounds.
I wanted to, before we barricade ourselves in, I wanted to check the gullets of the worm, see if any they
They don't
dropped
have.
any loot.
Yeah, there's nothing in their belly other than what you guys had.
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
detect magic corpse over their corpse.
No, yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing in their corpse.
I
Find
was
a
thinking.
flaming sword of Gondor.
Well, I was thinking, Drow probably got Aiden in there, so I was like, but alright.
Okay. So
I'm curious how these things are surviving in here.
There's a hole in the middle of the water.
Was there?
I don't.
Okay, I always mess this up. Sleeping a full night's rest does not give us all our hit points back.
it
right?
gives you your level in hit points back, plus with the paladin or the champion, you'll effectively be fully healed because he can lay on hands and meditate and so forth. Or you can use first aid, etc. There's lots of different ways. Basically, you wake up with all your hit points,
Okay.
unless the group is particularly handicapped. You also wake up and get all of your items, your spell slots back, as well as can redefine any weapons or items that you need to attune to. You can activate them or move them around if other people want to use them.
I would like to
Like
attempt
one
to repair my shield.
Okay.
My Colombian flap, there
I'm
you
over
go.
there resting here.
Yeah, once the poison's gone, those are gone. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
So, what else? Or while you guys are resting, like I said, are you guys going to barricade the door or leave it easily opened?
Barricade it.
If
I
we
know.
have somebody sitting outside,
I know
is
the.
that a good idea?
Yes.
Well, I know the concept is Bellman is staying outside with the worm. Are you specifically locking and barricading the door so that you're separated, or the door can be closed when people are asleep, but it's not really, mainly because you don't want the worm in. But Bellman is free to go type stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out is exactly how secure you're being.
You're
Are we really that okay with him sitting out there with that
I'd say
worm
at
by
least
himself?
shut
Yes,
with
if you want
whoever's
to do it,
on
let him do
guard,
it.
leaning on the door.
Okay.
And if Bellman doesn't know the password, the door's not opening without a fight.
Okay.
I.e., if he gets in trouble and he can't provide the password or let us know it's him, and we're confident that it's him,
Okay.
sorry, buddy, I'm gonna hold the door the best I can.
What's the password?
Password.
Password.
Okay.
And that's going to be so secure. Because every single time when they say, what's the password, people say password all the time as a joke. And they get let in. But
The password is 1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
What do they call that screen from Star Wars?
That's
The
great.
Wilhelm screen.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
Okay.
Let's hear it then.
Yep, do it.
Okay. So Ben's in general staying outside in the hallway with Whirple. The rest of you are sleeping. So I will go ahead and apply healing for everybody.
So we're fully healed.
Yes.
hey, Dad, what's the success level of level 13 with a 38?
Oh, so my drain is
the
gone,
craft
and
game.
so is my fatigue.
Never mind then.
Okay.
I'll find out.
I'm just doing some minor tweaks on my spell list for the rest.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. So I'm assuming my drain and fatigue is
Yes.
gone? Okay.
All effects are gone.
Yay. So is my head.
Yep. We'll meet you in the night.
Everybody is now fully healed. Okay. Now, as far as the worm meat, you cut off a piece of it. Yes, Whirple seems to be able to eat and digest that. You can take a portion of meat if you want, assuming you have some place to carry it,
Yeah.
because it's a big floppy piece of blubber.
But, yeah, I was wanting to cut off a somewhat sizable chunk.
Sure, you cut off a 2x2 square of the worm meat. How are you going to store this raw meat? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, you can get less if you want.
Yeah, I wasn't really wanting like a very, very large.
Okay, if you get a fist-sized chunk of meat, where are you storing a piece of raw beef? You just carrying it around in your hand? You putting it in your backpack with your food? You put it in your pocket? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't care how big it is. Just tell me what you're doing with this. If your plan is, I'm just going to cut some meat off and I'm going to walk around all day holding meat, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand.
I was planning to maybe put in my bag of holding.
Okay. You cut off some meat, you put it in your bag of holding. Done. Okay. Who's keeping watch through the night? If anybody.
I can keep watch for 2 hours. For
I'll do the first shift.
I only need to sleep for 2 hours, so yeah, I'll keep
Roz will
watch
do the
for.
first shift.
Okay. Charles is going to do the first shift. And then you're going to wake up Kufar to watch over you for the rest of the night?
We barely know this guy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not so sure.
Plus it's a
I was
tiefling.
just gonna go. I'm not sure.
You're going to be awake anyways because you were doing preps and stuff like
Yeah.
that, right? Doing
I'd
your
say maybe
prayers.
Somebody else
and-
can get up with him.
Yeah.
I say wake up
Champion.
the champion next. And that'll be, what, 4 hours? How long do you need for your stuff?
Technically, you need 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, we're going to do like a 10-hour rotation in here to make sure everybody gets squared away. But we have to figure out the rotation. So, Pizzle.
Draws me. We can do a 12-hour rotation of draws me.
We could do an 8-hour rotation of draws me.
No, we're not
No.
going to use you.
We already
Stop.
went through this now.
No.
I mean, I could do a rotation But I need to have, like, what is it, 8 hours of unblocked sleep?
You need 8 hours of rest for the night. Doesn't necessarily have to be unblocked.
Okay.
And then you need an hour of preparation in the morning after you have rested.
Okay. So the four of us, um,
Ultimately, I just need 3 shifts. It's fine.
okay, well, I got it. It's Traws the champion, and then Robin / Gobdingo.
The 2 of you up for the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you planning to sleep or stay awake all night?
I mean, I was gonna like try to wake up a bit early just so I get enough
You,
sleep time.
you don't have an alarm clock. Are you planning to sleep or stay up all night?
Sleep.
Okay. So you bed down with Wormel. Everybody else goes into the room. They don't necessarily barricade it, but they form watches and make sure he knows the password is password.
Right. The dwarf is sleeping against the door, right?
Sure.
Isn't that what he
I
said?
think that's what he
Yeah.
said. That's fine. He's going to hold the door unless somebody says password.
That's fine with me.
Okay. You guys, the night passes uneventfully. Sometime later, you wake up. Warple is nowhere to be seen.
Can I go check the room that we just went into earlier?
Sure,
The big pool room.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over there. Warple is currently busy at work, devouring the first big worm. Looks like about a third of it is gone.
Wow, he's a hungry one.
Yeah. Warple has several large sections of his body that are sort of distended. And it sort of looks up as you come in and then continues to eat.
Hi, Warples. I'll just stand right in the doorway, just
Leave no trace.
waiting.
Okay.
To
Dude, why are you so committed to this
I
this worm?
cute.
I'm just okay. So you're just going to stay there for the rest of the night watching it. You
Wait,
still seem very tired.
Oh.
This is the middle of the night. You woke up. And the worm was not here.
Okay.
Or you're
well,
going to let it do its thing and get more sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna let him keep eating, and I was gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. So you head back to the hallway by yourself and go back to sleep. Okay. Okay. You guys wake up sometime later. Most of you feel rested. You have your preparations done. People are healed. And what would you like to do? You're asleep.
Oh, sorry.
You're asleep, dead, or otherwise occupied.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
everyone's up.
so I got this cool new staff.
Yep.
How does this new staff work?
Part of your morning preparation, you simply say, I activate the staff as part of my allotment. You get 10 items that you can attune to. And it casts anything up to level 7, I think,
Okay.
with 10 charges. Each level of the spell is a charge. And while you're holding the staff, like a weapon, it gives you a +4 on any healing effects that you give.
Okay, but by putting these spells into the staff, I don't lose anything from my
You do.
spell.
You lose your daily allotment, but it gives the staff more charges to be used for it, which gives a lot more
Any of
flexibility.
these spells on this whole page.
Right.
Basically, a useless spells.
What?
Right?
No. It's considered like a separate spell book that you can charge the battery with your own slots. So, for example, you don't care about level 1 spells. How many level 1 slots do you have? 4?
I show 3, but okay.
Okay, 3. If you don't have any level 1 spells you need, you take those 3 spell slots, you put them on the staff, you now have 13 charges for the staff. And they can power 2 level 6 spells, or a level 7 and a level 6, however you want to break it up. Okay? If any spell slots that you don't want to use for your own spells, you put on the staff, and it gives you that many more heals accordingly. Because the main thing for the staff is a heal from level 1 to 7.
Yeah, so dump all like your level 1s and level 2s.
Whatever you frequently don't use.
Okay.
It gives you a means to flexibly convert them to heals. and then when you cast them, you choose how big the spell is rather than having them predefined at certain levels.
Sanctuary.
Okay.
Is that the same way my Staff of Fire works?
Yep.
The only difference is the list of spells that the staff gives you.
Man, I didn't realize that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've explained this to me. I just, for
Uh,
whatever reason, had
Your staff is a little bit lower level than hers. Hers has a lot more flexibility.
Mine's only like a level 5 staff.
But well,
Just
but you still get
16
10
per.
charges, and any spell items that you sacrifice give it more charges. You just have a smaller selection of spells the staff can
Yeah,
create
yeah. But I mean, I can still cast like a level 6 or 7 fireball
yourself.
through it. It's
No.
just
No, not
It's
for
whatever
the staff.
whatever's on the staff.
right.
Okay, if
It says 5th level fireball.
right,
So
so
I
you
can cast 5th level
can
fireball.
cast multiple 5th level
Like if I
fireballs.
burn a bunch of spell points, get 15 levels into it, I could cast 3 fire levels.
Yes.
5 level fireballs.
Yes.
Okay. Then I was understanding it correctly.
Right,
But
the
it
o-
does recharge on its own. a certain
You
number
get
of
10
slots.
free charges every day,
Yeah. Okay.
plus whatever you want to put into it.
I'm gonna check to see if Ben's dead.
Okay. No, Ben is sleeping in the hallway.
Do you want a vital beacon?
Room there?
No.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, but I think at this point, Sean
Well,
You
just
might
knows
be
I
the
activate
luckiest
Look around the
character in
hallway.
this whole
I
fucking
trust
game.
I'm not.
the word.
I'm not gonna go into any of the rooms or anything. I'm just gonna like peer out the large room.
Have we
Effectively
done
just
our
investigate the
hour
hallway.
preparation for the day?
Yeah, everybody's waking up doing things. Bellman is waking up. And you go check. Warple's in the big room. There's only one worm left at this point. No sign of the other one.
Is Warble distorted, or like did Warble grow?
No.
It's just eating. It's a natural creature.
Yeah.
Just a really horrific natural creature.
Yeah, he's
A
really
natural
hungry.
creature that just chowed down on a massive creature.
Okay.
Yeah, and when I say there's no sign of the worm, it's eating the entire thing. No bone, no
Oh.
gristle, no nothing.
Okay. Moving on. We're doing this thing again where we spin our wheels over the same thing. Just rehashing the
So-
same fucking details.
I shall gather the group, and we shall go to the pool and investigate the pool thoroughly.
Yeah. I
Hurt
was,
the waters.
yeah, I was gonna go in there and
I'm just gonna run across the water.
like they were saying, I was gonna use control water.
Okay,
and
so,
make the
so you're going to
thing.
control water and split the water?
Yes.
And you're going to run across the water?
Wait. If we control water, it'd be easier to just swim across the water. We killed the 2 worms, and if Wurmple has survived the night,
Okay.
then there's probably not anything in the worm.
Too late.
Water.
So-
Water split.
Since you have no concept of what they can do and can't do, since you have no
Yeah.
abilities with that.
I've heard them talking about how they can speak to water. So
Okay. So he offers to jump in, you split the water, which is fine.
It's 50 feet long, 50 feet wide.
That's not very big.
Directly in front of you, there is about a 5-foot drop into the pool. And you can see on the map somewhat, there's several large squares.
Yeah.
Those represent deeper pools that go down another 5 feet. Okay? You can clear the water in a path pretty much across it. Along the outer edge, there's sections where there's short stairs that lead down into the pool, and then back up onto those 4 platforms.
Okay.
Okay, so you clear the water, not a problem. You can easily go across the room without any difficulty.
okay, sorry, I thought it was much deeper than that. Mainly because the worms were able to fully submerge themselves.
Okay.
How far
And I
has
walk across through the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. I had a question. Is Wurple's starting to eat the second worm?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You go over to the other side. There are stairs leading up. On the wall, on the interior of the stairs, there is writing that looks the same as by the doors.
Okay. I will ascend.
Okay.
I'm gonna read the writing.
It says the same thing as what the door said.
Okay.
Okay. On the stairs, you notice there is a line of salt, large rock salt,
Okay.
that has been sprinkled on like the second or third stair up above the water line, forming a line going across the stairs.
Is there a way I can collect it? Like,
You could probably use your hands.
okay.
Okay. You're gonna scoop up the salt.
I don't think we should.
I don't
disturb
have a
it.
container for it, so yeah.
I think the salt's creating some sort of barricade, so I don't think we should. I think we just don't disturb it at all.
Worms.
Okay, sure.
It's got
I
keeping
leave
the
it.
worms from going up.
Okay, you don't want to
You
collect
have
it with
no
the.
basis for that analysis.
They're slimy worms. They're for salts. What hurt?
I'm just
Have you
saying
seen
that.
what happens when you throw salt at a snail or something?
Okay.
I'm just saying we don't have a need to mess with it. We just step over it.
Okay. So you step over the salt line,
Yeah.
I'm
and
going to stop for a second.
okay.
I'm going to use an occultism roll to knowledge check whether or not a salt line would prevent undead creatures or something like that from progressing.
Sure. Give me an occult roll.
Not terrible, 32.
32. Yeah, salt would from an occult standpoint, salt would be typically used to block spirits or supernatural creatures, or as a protective barrier.
I will convey this message to the group before he starts wiping away. Don't touch that.
Yeah, he's not touching it.
Don't
He
touch
just
it.
he steps over it, moves on to the other side.
Be very careful with this. This is a barrier for some reason, guys. A spiritual barrier. Either keeping things from coming down or keeping things from going up. Either way, let's leave it alone for now.
Okay.
Step over it and keep going.
Okay.
The salt over me.
So, you guys head up the stairs. That is going to take you from here to.
Is Wormel still following us? How does he feel about the salt?
No, he's continuing to eat the worms.
Yeah.
Leaving no trace. Are we over here? Good job, Bubbles.
That one's really close.
Yeah, how do we get the worm over the...
No, he's staying down here eating the second worm.
Not following us.
Fine with me. We'll kill him later.
He's powering up.
We'll kill him later.
Like you.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Okay. You guys head up the stairs and approach here.
Oh, we're back here. Nice.
Oh,
So we know this.
good thing we cleared that room, I guess. We recognize it as the same floor we were in previously.
Seems to be. Doors are currently open.
Does it look like they're at a different angle than we left them open as? Like, does it look like it
Not
got
to
disturbed
your.
and they-
It doesn't appear to be any different than when you left it about 24 hours ago.
Okay.
Although your memory might be faulty.
Yes.
One of the doors might have shifted a few inches.
Okay.
You're not 100% sure.
Okay. So I guess I would think we'd go down the other stairs to avoid the rest of the water and just explore the following basement floor. Assuming group's fine with that.
So you're going to head back across this level back to the original stairs you went down?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, following the champion's lead.
Yep.
That's why I'm the leader. I lead.
I was going to go
You
back
follow.
down.
That's why you're a follower.
I was going to go back down the stairs and get maybe Warple, see if it was done.
Okay. You guys head back down the stairs.
The ability for that thing to metabolize food is impressive.
And that puts you here.
Okay.
Having been in a worm, I'm not as impressed as you are.
See.
I would like to go back over to the big room that we were just in
Okay.
and ask Warples to come on.
It looks at you when you enter the room and keeps eating.
Okay. Then
I'll lead the group
it's
over here
obviously
to
very
this
hungry, so
hallway.
I guess
the south
join
there.
with the group again.
Hallway
Okay.
room.
When I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, Ben, it makes me so happy watching you struggle with the concept that this is a wild fucking creature. You had no time at all
No,
to get this thing
It's just
domesticated.
it's just
at
an
all.
animal.
It's just an animal. And the only reason it was paying attention to you in the first place is you were giving it treats because it was locked in a cage and starving. And watching you just struggle through this is just the most entertaining thing about this game right now.
Okay.
no, he's hungry. He can have his fill.
So,
You're missing
Bazat,
the point.
you look into the next room. There appears to be a long hallway.
Okay.
Extends off to your right and a little bit off to your left.
Is it I'm gonna walk into the room so I can see the full thing and activate trap.
Okay.
So the doors, which one are they ornate in carvings?
The one at the far end
Or, okay.
looks to be more decorated. Ornate, not necessarily, but definitely looks to be different. The one to the north, the two to the north, look more plain.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Assuming the group's fine with this, I'm gonna go to the most plainest door in the hallway.
Okay, so you go to the first door, and I'm assuming everybody else is going to sort of follow along.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'll not get more than 10 feet away from the shield.
Okay.
And open it.
Okay.
Same way I did with the previous one.
Okay. Carvings on the wall of the room show Zolgas hunting dinosaurs and harvesting fruits and berries. It appears to be a large storage room. There are numerous stone basins and large basins. Looks like stone tubs or sinks filled with the remnants of rotted food. Many of them, from what you can see, I mean, there's a strong smell of rot in the room. If you wish to go in and investigate.
Yeah, I would like to go in and investigate.
Okay.
Magic detector.
You know there's gonna be some kind of nasty vermin in this room.
Yeah. That's
ROSs.
So Kufar suggests you go in to check it for magic. You can go in there and do that. Druid? Dad? Kufar suggested you go in and check for magic. Are you going to go do that? Okay.
Endurance making me hungry for chips.
Anybody else going in, or everybody else staying in the hallway?
I'll go into the doorway.
I'll go in.
A magic cheeseburger.
Remember, I'm stealthing as I do all this.
Bellman stays in the doorway. Kufar, are you going in with him or staying?
I'm gonna stay in the doorway, watch down the
Oh,
hallway,
thank you, brother.
make sure we don't get flanked.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Two of you can do it.
Yep, you're both rangers. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
You guys move into the room. Checking out the layout. Which, of course, I don't want to cooperate with me. All of the basins look like they have residue. It looks almost like dirt. But it appears to be food supplies that have long since rotted away. They do have a sense of shape still as far as what they were, like apples or berries or things like that. But you can tell they're no good as far as food, obviously. They just seem remarkably well preserved.
Could I, and hear me out for the whole thing, could I
Okay.
use my legal lore to tell whether or not this is enough food for the requisite amount of like a scouting party or more of a city type thing or something like that?
No.
Okay.
You might be able to tell whether they were illegally storing food
Okay.
or along those lines.
I once
But-
had a contract that said you required 8
Yes.
apples per person every day.
No, there's no legal precedent as far as the amount of food here.
Okay.
But all of you can tell the amount of food they could store here would be enough to feed a small city for several months.
Alright.
Nice.
I tried.
It's a lot of food.
Yeah. But it's all gone.
I take my Dowsing rod of magic doesn't find anything.
Correct. There is nothing of
Move
note
on.
in the room other than rotted stuff.
Moving on.
Turns out in a stinky jar on the back shelf, that's where the
Bring us back
Does
to
it
the
smell of
war
rot?
room.
In the room?
stored.
It doesn't smell of rot anymore, but it's obvious that all the food has rotted. But like I said, you get the impression that the food lasted far longer than it typically would have. Because at this point, it would be nothing but dust.
Probably some type of magical preservation or something.
I go to the next door.
Okay.
Sounds so painful.
Yeah.
I open it.
Okay. You open up the next door. This room is filled with dozens of clay vases standing on stone shelves built into the walls and in racks standing on the floor. Some are cracked open or smashed into pieces. Many others remain sealed with a thick black wax around a heavy clay lid.
Do they look like urns?
Potentially, they're large size, like maybe 4 or 5 gallon.
They're divot boxes, don't open them.
4 or 5 gallons.
What?
That's a big urn.
Divot
Yes.
box.
What's that?
There's
Trust
Yes.
me, inside.
there's dozens of them.
Is there
Can I
anything
play my character,
like
please?
Yes.
Is there any mechanism right up beyond the door?
Any mechanism? Nothing
like
visible.
a wire or something like that?
Nothing you
Just a clay
see.
war.
Nothing you see.
Okay. I will walk into the room and trigger such traps that made it to those.
Okay. You head into the room.
25.
Like I said, dozens of clay vases.
Okay.
Urns as Gobdingo refers to them.
I'm going to do an occultism
Okay.
roll on the things to see if there's any religious, like, occultism significance behind
Sure.
the urns. That was not a great roll. 29.
29. You do see symbols on many of the urns, referencing the demon god Zevgavazeb.
Okay.
Does this look like ashes? Like when looking around and stuff like that?
The ones that are broken open near the bottom, there's nothing of note in them or around them, except for on the ground where there's bits of clay. There's a dark reddish stain on the stone.
Explosives.
No. Blood, maybe. These are blood sacrifices to the
Is-
god. This
I
is.
want to look at
Oh
the
my
roof.
god! Is this where the heads were stored?
Yeah, I want to look at the roof.
Maybe.
The roof? No, that looks like the normal roof.
Okay.
Does the top of the vase look big enough to put a head through?
Probably. You might be able to squeeze it through
I'm gonna push one off the plinth and
and break it.
break it.
Okay. It smashes into the ground, pouring a reddish liquid all around the room. You have a smell of vinegar.
Preserving fluids. Okay.
Looks like
Red wine
ancient
vinegar.
wine.
Well, it's gone to vinegar. It's not good anymore.
Right.
Evan would still drink it.
Yeah, probably
Red
would.
wine vinegar.
Purified wine.
Evan, we found the wine room.
Okay,
Why weren't you there?
I know I can't necessarily. Can
We
anybody?
found the winery.
Can anybody actually read Zolgoth now?
No.
It's undercommon, yes.
You can read it. What do these urns say? Come in here and
I'm gonna go in and read it.
Okay. They don't say anything. They, like I said, they have religious symbols on a number of them to their deities, Zevgavazeb.
Rum chata.
vodka, winter wine,
Probably
I
back
don't know.
outside.
ice spice.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
All
move
right.
on.
And that's all that's in this room.
Yeah, it looks like a quick count, maybe a couple hundred vases.
You want just in
Is
case
there
detect
anyone
magic?
decorated more ornately than the
No.
others? Okay.
No.
Get that.
Yes.
Do you want to real quick before we detect magic, just in case?
Sure.
You detect magic. There's nothing magical in this room.
Okay,
Could have
just
been
figured
magical
we
wine.
check.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving on.
Yep.
Either this was blood at some point. I don't know. That's
It's probably just a wine storage, alcohol.
I will
Maybe-
open the other door.
Maybe they'll gas like
I would like to study the door though, thoroughly, looking for any hidden mechanisms or anything hidden about the door.
Okay. You study the door carefully, checking it, spending a couple of minutes while Traws next to you says, "Hurry up. It's safe. Open it." And then finally decide to open it because
I didn't say anything, I just tapped my axe in my hand and kinda curled around.
I interpreted the dwarf talk for the benefit of the gnome. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything secret or sinister about the doors themselves.
I open the doors.
Okay. You open the door. The room itself is dominated by 4 long stone tables. Parts of them have crumbled onto the floor. Walls on the wall carvings depict Zolgaths wearing bone and gold jewelry, seated around a stone table, gorging upon flayed but still living quadruped dinosaurs with a long neck and a longer tail. Several round bottles of glass sit on the table in the picture.
Pictures, right?
Yeah, these are all pictures. Okay,
Description on the wall, okay.
right. Standing in the center of the room, there are 4 identical warriors, it looks like, wearing heavy armor, wielding a large elven curve blade, standing at attention in the armor in the center of the room. Their shape appear to be elven, although they all have dark colored skin. They don't seem to react to you as the door opens.
do they look like statuary?
They are heavily armored. They don't look to be statues necessarily, though.
Let me do
How
this.
new do they look?
They look fairly new.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up and nudge Buzz out and say, "Let me deal with this. If they're drow, then I might be able to convince them to let us by."
Oh, you better get everything ready.
We're not the most diplomatic group.
Yeah.
You have the freedom to go talk to them if you
Can I
want.
warm up my hands for spell casting? Because I have a
Sure.
like notching an arrow.
We start stretching in the hallway. Getting ready.
Everybody's fucking stretching it out. Like, all right. You go negotiate. That's fine.
I'm gonna pull my sword, step into the room, and call out in
Dwarf's over there sharpening his
Elven.
axe. Sorry.
Call
Okay.
out in Elven. What house do you belong to?
Okay, there's no response.
Well, he's in the room.
Can I see in the room?
You can see with what light the group has,
Those look like coffins.
which I don't think you can see currently.
I do have different. Which?
They're not carrying light.
Yellow?
Turn on.
You're in pitch black, dude. We've all forgotten it. We can see in the dark. That's awesome.
I gave you torches.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
We
Oh, there
had
was
a
a lot of
long
argument
argument
about
about it not.
Okay, so nobody has light. You're walking around in the dark. What would you like to use for light?
Don't you have a light cantrip?
That we were using
Okay,
it.
what do you want me to? Yeah, but it's not infinite. I don't think. I'm
It's
assuming.
pretty fucking long.
It's a cantrip, so you can cast as much as you want. I think it lasts an hour each time,
Yeah.
Okay.
but you only get one at any given time. Is the main
So what do you want
limitation.
me like? Your blade? Okay. I'll cast light on his blade.
Okay.
Like a torch now.
Now,
Tell me it was weird than
So
seeing.
now you can see 30 feet.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, I can see one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if what ranking they're? Like,
They don't have rank insignia.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind, from your background,
Yes.
okay,
I'm working with that.
okay, because if,
Hence my question.
okay, if they are drow, they automatically outrank you by a significant amount. You are a slave and have no rights, except the right to die when they choose.
And you said they're all male?
Yeah.
Can I,
It's four drow of particularly large size, clad in heavy armor.
Okay, I was gonna say, you
Is-
said they were pretty big then.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Well, you're big
Okay.
for elves.
I fundamentally, your entire life has been, if you even bothered to speak to a drow, you were fairly quickly sacrificed to the undead. The only time you were able to interact with them was when they came to you and said, go out there and fight them to the death.
Okay.
You happen to excel somewhat in that, therefore you were given a slightly higher rank, so you were the slave leader leading the other slaves to the slaughter. But by no means are you an equal to the drow, both from their society and your mental philosophy.
Which is funny because he's level 15.
I grant that. Well, and that's an accommodation given the storyline and the characters and
I
everything.
mean, that's not entirely unpredictable though, because slaves. I mean, if you had a warrior slave,
He might be
if
very
you ever decided
experienced.
he wanted to chop your damn head off, you may
Right.
not be able to stop him.
But the
it's the
difference
psychology of the situation that keeps him from.
exactly.
Yeah, I understand. It's a fascinating little thing.
As a soldier, you would assume they would have at least some insignia of what house what leader
Why are you gonna
they're
snarky
part
about
of. I'm
Hey guys,
trying
the
to be
audio
snarky,
for
sorry.
everybody but Sean
I
went
am.
to crap.
Has it?
Yep.
Shouldn't have. Nothing's changed.
Can't hear anybody hardly except for you.
Okay.
swap again.
No, I didn't change anything. I'll turn everybody up slightly.
get that?
Can you hear me now?
Well, now that you leaned in, sure.
Okay.
How about now?
Hello.
Is
I
that
can hear
gooder?
you anyway, you're loud.
Yeah. Well, if nothing else, turn the mics a little bit over to you guys.
Yeah, would they have some sort of ranking, like insignia of?
You can't see any from where you're currently at.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak past them.
Past the group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I'm annoyed.
Head into the room. Okay.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's any other exits.
I'm gonna go over to here.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies.
No, you're fine. Right there. I'm gonna sneak over to this edge, keeping an eye out for, these are pretty tall plinth or like sarcophagi or whatever.
These are stone tables.
Okay, stone tables.
They're about normal size, but particularly massive. They're one big stone block in the middle, and then two long blocks along the sides.
How tall are they? Typical table height.
Yeah,
So it's
3 feet.
pretty easy for me to hide behind one.
Sure.
Okay.
Especially if
Then
there's
I'll
something.
do my best. Thank you, man. I'll do my best to get up to here and keep an eye on them and just watch them for a second. Are they moving or breathing as far as I can tell or anything?
No.
Okay. Are there any other doors? There's doors over to here.
Yes.
I'll make my way all the way around. Okay. Over to these doors.
Okay.
Now I'm full speed walking, sneaking, so it
Sure.
wouldn't take me very long to get over there.
Sure.
Um,
Gobdingo disappears into the room. What would you like to say, Ben?
I would also like to basically do that, but
So you're going to sneak in following the goblin?
yeah, yeah, but I was going to go north, not south.
Okay.
west.
So you head in and follow the eastern wall.
And-
Gobdingo stealths in along the southern wall. Okay.
And I'm also
Give me a stealth roll.
Both of us?
Both of you. Is everybody else standing where they're at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going in there yet.
Okay. Kufar's just inside the door. The other three are outside.
So
So,
noticing
but-
them pass by me. since I'm in the
46.
doorway.
41.
Don't see him. You don't see him unless you have higher than a 20 or a 31 perception.
No.
Then not you don't see either of them go into the room.
41.
What would you like to do? You are alone in the room. The rest of the group is out in the hall.
I am going
I'm
to
fairly stealthy.
So am I.
move north.
Okay. So you head north. Where are you heading to?
As far as I can go, because I can't see that.
But you
far
gotta
enough.
tell them where you're trying to go.
North, just to the corner.
Okay. You're walking all the way to the north, holding the glowing sword.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the shit that cracks me up about this group.
I-
Right? One person takes initiative to
Every-
stealth in, everybody's like, charge!
Yep, we're doing
And
it.
you're like, what's the fucking point?
Okay. So you get up to there. What are you going to do once you're there? You have no idea. Everybody else is in the hallway, apparently trying to figure out what exactly you're doing.
I'm gonna study. I'm just gonna study them. See if I
You
can
can
notice
barely
anything
see
off
one of them.
He's wielding a lightsaber.
Imagine how bad that's going to be if he actually gets into combat.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna wait in the corner.
For what?
Any sign of their reactions, anything from them.
Okay. So you step back into the corner there.
Mhm.
So far, they have not reacted to anything.
Okay.
So you wait a minute, an
I'm-
hour,
No, I wait a minute,
and
then move to the door,
okay,
move to the pair of doors.
okay. And what's your plan?
I was just checking to see if they would react. I'm gonna make my way back to the group, explain the situation to them that I
Like,
think
everybody
if we
can
go,
see.
Yeah.
Everybody can see what's going on.
Okay. So
So
you
you're
head
back out in the hallway.
you head back to the group.
If-
Now, meanwhile, Gobdingo, you're moving along the southern wall, trying to make sure nothing spots you and everything. You see Kufar stepped in, looks around, walks over to the northern corner, then over to the door after pausing for a bit. The drow don't seem to react or do anything. And then he turns and heads back to the door. By that point, you've moved over here. I understand you can move normally with stealth, but I'm giving you some caution since I'm assuming you're being cautious. What would you like to do?
Unfortunately, I just came up with a better idea, but that's fine. I'm going to go over to the doors.
Okay. And what's your perception bonus?
$23.
Okay. So what would you like to do?
Check the doors for
Okay.
get a draw sword in the ass.
Okay.
Nobody's going to warn me that they all turned and started coming at me.
Well, nobody knows you're over there.
Can't see.
The doors look ornate, more ornate than you've seen from any of the other places, with religious significance. You see several symbols of Zevgavazeb, almost like the doors represent an entrance to his domain.
Scary. Okay.
Okay.
Which direction are these guys all facing?
They are facing the center of the room.
Into the center. Okay, is there anything in the center of the room?
Nope.
So we have a salted line. Huh. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to this corner, this northwest corner,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast detect magic and see if these guys are magical.
Okay. Is that verbal?
Well, that's a great question. I would bet money it is.
I would bet it is too.
Somatic verbal. Can I take a penalty to not use the verbal part of it?
Yes, it prevents the spell from being cast.
Well,
Did you,
that's
did you take the silent spell?
no,
Meta magic?
no,
Well, there you go.
no.
Unfortunately, that is a feat to be able to cast or adjust your spells at an action to cast it silently. So base mechanics is you have to speak in a solid voice. You can't just whisper it.
I know. What system is it that allows you to just make those modifications and then take penalties to your roll? It's a system we played.
I'm not
I
sure.
thought it was a system. but I
Hero
guess-
might, but I don't know.
Anyways, okay.
So-
I'm not suicidal. No, I'm not doing
I
that.
was about to say, you're really far into this.
You sure you're not?
I'm gonna work my way back to the group,
Okay.
explain what I found on the doors.
Sure. Okay.
I
So you
want to detect magic on these guys, but
meanwhile,
they may be aware.
Ben, you move into the room. You are slow on stealth because you don't have fast stealth.
Yeah.
You move cautiously into the room. All of a sudden, Kufar walks right past you with a glowing sword. You see him move up to the far corner, pause for a bit, move over to the door, observe the drow, and then return to the entrance. You manage to get up to this northern corner, and then what do you do?
Okay. I was wanting to use a special feat called, well, it's a reaction, but it says sense the unseen. It's a reaction.
What's the trigger?
You're about to roll a perception or a survival check for initiative. So
Okay,
wait,
so-
no, that's the wrong one. No, you fail a check to seek.
Okay, so when you try to seek something and you fail, or you don't find something, mention that, and maybe you can sense it.
Okay, sorry. So I am going to look around the tables. There is solid stone,
Solid block.
solid block. No, there's no like gap underneath it like
No.
this.
As far as you can tell, the blocks are solid for the table with separate solid blocks for the bench.
Okay. Can I look and see if there's anything on them?
On the
like,
tables, completely bare.
or the
Benches,
benches.
completely bare.
Okay.
Other than the carvings on the wall, the fancy doors, and the drow, room is empty except for the tables.
Can I attempt to stealthily identify the markings on the wall or the depictions?
They appear to be the pictures of Sulgaths eating food, most notably large dinosaurs that are still alive.
Exactly what he described.
Okay.
There's nothing else that to recognize per se.
Is it different on any other side of the door? Any other?
The
places of
doors
the wall?
themselves
No,
into
no,
the next room are particularly fancy.
no, not the doors. The,
The walls? No.
Like, is there anything
No,
different?
only what I described.
Okay. I would like to stay stealthy in that corner in case anything happens.
And do what? How long are you going to sit there in the corner?
Like,
Because you and Kufar are the only ones who've been in this room. He walked in, he waited a minute, and then he left.
okay,
How,
I guess
how
I'm
long are
gonna-
you going to wait for something to happen?
I guess I'll go back.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to wait there, you're welcome to. You just got to give me a criteria how long you're waiting, other than I'm going to wait to see what the rest of the group's going to do, and then I'm going to react to that. Okay? If you want to wait there, fine. I wait there an hour until if nothing happens, I'll leave. I'm fine with that. If the group decides we're going elsewhere, they go elsewhere, you sit there for an hour. You tell me what your plan is.
I was wanting to check the walls and see if there was anything, like, other than the depictions, like if there was any switches, buttons,
Okay,
any of that.
so
that
you
would
want to
activate
search the
something.
walls for secret panels or openings or switches or things like that.
Yeah,
That
and-
will prevent you from stealthing
Oh,
while you do that because you are not a rogue who has the extra stealth abilities, the fast stealth. So you have to go very slowly when you're doing that. To search all the walls in here will take probably an hour to do. If that's what you want to do, by all means, just tell me that's what you want to do. We'll move on.
yeah, I was wanting to search the eastern wall since that's
Okay.
where I am.
But you never conveyed that. That's the
Okay.
problem.
So you drop your stealth, is what you're saying, and you start searching for secret panels. Is that what you're going to do? And you're working your way back towards the entrance at this point.
Yes.
Okay. So, the rest of you are in the hallway, trying to figure out what the group is doing. Where did Bellman and Gobdingo go? Then he takes his lit sword, walks into the room, walks over to the door, looks around, and then walks back. Still no sign of Bellman or Gobdingo. He comes back, reports that nothing happened, and then a moment later, Bellman or Gobdingo comes back out of the shadows from nowhere because nobody saw him disappear.
You know, the way you're describing this makes
Uh-huh.
us all sound like a bunch of chaotic morons. And I just want you to know that you're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you stated, you did something and everybody else immediately mimicked it. And nobody can see each other do any of this.
I know.
So
It's
the two of them are back. They report what they've done, and that thus far, nothing has happened in the room. Now, in the midst of it, looking into the room, keeping an eye on it, you see Bellman at the far end of the room, checking the walls, poking around, checking all the carvings and everything, apparently looking for stuff, not paying attention to the room.
These
it
four
happens every time we stop.
golem-esque drows, are these just
Like a-
mimics of, or
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
is this just a drow trying to mimic the statues at the top of the tower? Because the four statues at the top of the tower were in this arrangement,
But they're
all
not
looking
drow.
towards the center.
There were drow, there was all else at the top.
Yes, there was Orgath, but
They're facing
it
each
still
other.
Yes.
has the same point. Why would they be in this random room?
Can I look up at the roof to see
Maybe
if there's
with-
anything above
Maybe they're
the roof?
butlers. Maybe
The
they're
roof is plain.
automaton butlers
Like,
for the food. For the
No
feast.
holy roof?
That's a good point.
No holy roof.
Nope, not
And
holy.
hold
So no one has established yet whether or not these are living creatures or they're just statues.
I don't want to find out. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
How
Let's just leave it
stealthy
alone.
was the ranger?
We don't need
not,
to go
not
into
Bellman,
every
the other
combat
one.
we see.
He wasn't.
Wasn't just
No.
stopped at?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to go through the doors on the other side of the room?
You bet your holy
I'm
ass
gonna go
I do.
investigate the dudes.
Okay,
You're gonna
so
walk up to him.
Yep.
Okay.
If we go one
So-
on
and
one,
the champions decide to go face to face.
Where do you want to go? Along the east or along the south?
Leroy Jenkins.
You're like 9 feet tall.
You want to go along the south or along the east?
Along the south and north, investigated the closest
We're all sitting over here
Okay.
talking, and suddenly, where's the champion?
So you guys are discussing, and then the champion goes rogue and wanders in. He's being stealthy, and everybody can hear him. Okay, he walks.
I have decent stealth.
Right.
I've done points. in
Everybody
stealth.
can hear him. He walks in, turns left, goes around the table, and then approaches the first drow.
Yeah.
Okay, how close are you gonna get?
I'm gonna kick it in the balls.
Until I'm right up to it, or it attacks me.
Okay, so you pause 10 feet away. It appears to be a 10-foot drow. You don't know if that's how they normally come because you've never seen a drow before.
Okay.
They're throwing out the name drow. It looks like a 10-foot elf.
Sorry.
Are we playing the game or are we doing other stuff?
Yeah, he found a meme perfect for this moment.
Okay.
So.
Which is not really playing the game, but sure. 10-foot elf with dark skin, clad head to toe in metal armor,
Okay.
with a elven curve blade, standing at attention, staring at 3 other identical companions. Same armor.
Okay. Is there any like markings or anything in the center? Of
None that you can see.
I'll like try to wave and like jump up and down, try to get their attention.
Okay. Meanwhile, Bellman is slowly moving along the wall, poking and prodding at the carvings and everything else. You jump up and down. You make plenty of noise. No, they don't seem to react to you.
Okay. I guess I'll go out to the group and save.
Okay.
Okay, moving up. Let's go to the doors.
onward.
Do you want to destroy these statues before we move on?
I mean, spirits.
Are they
could-
holding their elven curve blade?
Yes.
In a
Okay,
ready
I'm,
position or
At attention.
at attention?
okay, I'm gonna walk up to the closest drow and do detect magic.
Okay. So you head over by the champion.
Yep.
The other 3 are staying in the hallway still.
You do realize you could do it at range. You don't have to
No,
be right.
I'm gonna walk into the room
First speak by
and
the
walk
armor.
up toward
If I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm gonna be
Walk
next to the
up.
champion when I do it.
That's a fair
on
point.
the eastern side, in between the two. Yeah, there. Thank you.
Okay. Got Dingo and Traz still happy in the hallway?
No, I'm gonna stand right next to him. Yeah.
Taking the initiative.
He's wrapping around the champion.
Okay.
Once again, holding up my lightsaber. See?
You're gonna move in there also with him? Okay, I'll put you behind the champion unless you want to go somewhere else.
Meow.
Oh, no, I'll stay with the champion.
Okay.
Meow.
So the four of you move up. Kufar heads off to the side. Bellman continues to search along the wall. You do detect magic. Yeah, all four of them are magical. Appears to be fairly strong magic.
What type of magic?
The door at the far end of the room is also magical.
Mm. You open the door, they attack.
Maybe.
They're guarding people from going in there.
So they're looking at each other. Are they looking at each other like looking directly at the middle of them, or are they like 90 degrees each way?
They're looking
I
at each
swear.
other lovingly.
He said they're facing center, so
Facing
and
center?
Yes.
At this
Okay.
point, nobody. At this point, nobody has walked. At this point, no one's walked through the middle.
Correct.
Would you like to?
That seems like a job for the tank.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Get sliced in four.
Yeah, sounds like a job for a stealthy person.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm sure I've seen this.
And
on
here when they
Never
all
Ending
go
Story, I'm not
Hassan
doing that.
Chop, the one guy.
Yes.
You had the armor class and the damage reduction to survive it.
All right, you ready? You ready, champion? Let's go.
Okay.
This I will not
We
follow.
walk up. We walk into the room.
Yeah, the healer's not
I
going.
can't see the whole room on the map, so I don't know where the doors are.
It's directly north of them. Okay, so the champion and the fighter decide to walk through the middle.
No, I think we need to go around. Screw that.
That's what we were just discussing.
Let's go through the middle trials. We'll figure it out. Worst case, they attack us, and I can damage reduct a lot.
Can't leave anything unturned or untouched.
Hey, well, that's the dagger.
Or you know,
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go get that
magical
dagger.
creature looking dudes.
The one time we left something alive, they ended up being bad guys, and we let them loose in the city.
Yep.
True.
They're still murdering people.
Yeah.
Okay, so Traz is voting to go around.
Okay.
Are you insistent on going in the middle? He starts heading around.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna raise my shield, go through the middle.
Okay. So Bazat's gonna head through the middle. Traz, you're gonna go around to the east or west.
You're so bad at this.
I'll stay with the Zap.
We were all like that.
Okay, so you're gonna stay here with Bazat and the priest and wait to see what the effect on Bazat is. Or
It's a new Bazat.
I mean, I'll stay behind the Zap.
Double
with the
gamer.
Zaps. How about that?
okay, so he follows you reluctantly a bit behind.
Well, that's why he's a follower.
Okay.
All right, leader Sally Ford.
You guys pass between the four drow. They don't seem to react or notice you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say the
These are just statues.
Very, very magical statues.
Okay.
Maybe they'll activate
Like I said,
a
the
portal.
door appears to be very fancy.
Should we disarm them?
The rest of you gonna stay where you're at, or head up?
I mean, they probably have magical gear on them.
I don't suppose
gonna
I've
move.
found anything.
Here, to the top of the tower. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Not there. To the right.
I'll
It-
get him.
I'll move
Yeah.
over there behind the champion, taking the most direct route, which would be down the middle.
Okay.
They all attack.
Listen, maybe it's just a healer trigger, you know?
Might be. Gobding, are you gonna stay there in the south?
Yes.
Okay. Meanwhile, Bellman, you've searched most of the wall. No sign of any secret panels or anything else like that.
Okay. I would like to stop on this wall and go to the south and west wall.
Okay, you do realize we're not taking another hour and a half, 2 hours.
It's going to take a very long time to search the walls.
Okay. I will
Now they seem to be
then-
studying the door, so that's up to you.
Yeah, as long as they're studying the door.
You're going to work on the western wall or the south wall.
I'll start on the southern wall.
Okay, so you head down there near Gobdingo and start checking the wall.
I'm gonna go over to one of the statues.
Okay.
Don't
You're gonna kick it in the
Solid.
balls?
Pickpocket it. Pickpocket it.
I'm gonna go to the southwest statue.
Southwest statue.
The one closest to me.
I'm going to do a good close examination of the statue,
Okay.
and I want to look for any fleshy bits that might be exposed.
Any fleshy bits?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any?
And what's your plan if you find some fleshy bits?
I literally just want to touch the fleshy bit
Touch
to
the
see
fleshy
if it's
bits?
alive.
Okay.
I mean, literally like an ankle, since I'm only this tall and the thing's 3 times
It,
my
it,
height.
it is big. Okay.
And, better yet, before
Before you touch the fleshy bit?
I'm going to crawl on the other side of the bench under the table.
Just
And I'm literally gonna poke it from underneath the table.
Okay.
Well, it's a solid stone, so you can't really go under it.
Okay.
What?
So,
It's a solid
yeah,
block.
the table itself is a solid block. The bench
Yeah.
is a solid block.
Oh, well, that's not a bench. That's just a freaking block.
In the shape of a bench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can't hide under the table as such.
That's what I was hoping to do.
I mean, there's space for your legs between the bench and the table,
Like
so you
it-
could go into that
No,
area.
because I would just penalize my own movement. Then.
You'd certainly, yeah, it'd be fairly tight for you to fit there.
Okay, then I'll just stay out and just be like, poke, poke.
Okay, so you look closely at it. The armor seems very tightly interlocked, and it's covered head to toe with metal armor. To the point that other than its hands, you don't really see any fleshy bits.
Okay, but
And
its
the hand-
hands are exposed.
Sure, the hands are up, holding the elven curve blade at attention, so maybe 8 feet up.
Okay, I'll stand on the bench.
Okay,
The block in
Block.
the shape of a bench,
sure.
or serving as the purpose
Okay.
of a bench, and
Try to touch the skin.
try to touch the skin.
Try to get the experience of touching drow skin.
You become dead.
I'm not convinced these are golems or
Automatons.
One of those. Okay. So, meanwhile, the other 3 of you are over by the door. The highly magical door, as declared by the priest. The doors are very fancy. Like I said, it gives you the impression of walking into a palace or cavern or lair of the demon lord Zegavazeb.
Okay.
Demon lord of gluttony and such.
Good place to purge.
Yes. What are you gonna do?
What I should have done was leveled up my Dispel Magic, because it's still only a level 2.
You probably should have. Yes. That level 2 is not going to help you really very much.
So, where is everyone?
Dump that into your staff.
Gobdingo is currently climbing onto one of the tables
Okay. You want to open it,
over
Charles?
here. Bellman is at the southern wall. You, Troz, and the cleric are over by the door, with Kufar standing off to the side.
It's gonna try to look at you, dude. You're gonna be leaning over trying to poke it. It's gonna look at you.
What was magical?
Yes, according to the cleric, the door is very magical.
So,
Then I say, cleric, it's magic. You touch it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, open the door.
I'm a dwarf, not trusted.
Is that the group vote? Am I opening this door?
If you want to. You have the
No,
freedom
the
to do
group-
whatever.
Currently, the group being the 3 of them, the champion of defense, the warrior of massive damage, and the cleric are all voting for the cleric to open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and put my hand.
Meanwhile, when you're talking with them, you look over your corner, you see Gobdingo climbing up on one of the table. He looks like he's hesitating, but sort of reaching to touch or climb onto one of the drow soldiers.
This is the only reason why I'm debating opening the door.
You're gonna mount it.
Did you
Like
want,
the
do you, would you like to try to open the door, do something else, or just wait to see what
Try to
Gobdingo's
try.
fate is?
Okay, I'm gonna go up and I'll touch the door.
Okay,
Anything interesting
you
happen?
just touch the door.
Yeah, just gonna. Touch
Okay, you touch the door. You touch the drow skin. The drow, obviously, this drow is highly athletic because their skin is rock hard, almost like metal. However, it does, for a moment, it feels almost cold to the touch.
Mm-hmm.
And then you feel a flash of heat from it. And the arm flinches away from you, and the drow starts moving. You reach up and touch the door. When you do, you feel intense hunger pains. And you see sort of radiating out along the door where you touched, reddish green trails going through the veins of the stone and everything else around the door. Okay? At that point, we're going to go into a combat scenario. As you guys hear a loud clang behind you, and all 4 of the drow start moving.
As we see Gobdingo fly across the room and hit the wall.
Yeah.
Touch the statue.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's all Gobdingo's fault.
It would have animated had we touched the evil door otherwise.
Yeah.
They would have completely ignored you.
Yes.
But I just want to touch it.
Well, now we'll never know, will we, Mr.
Are
Touch?
we rolling or?
No.
I make goblins.
Okay, so
You
first I'm
baby.
going to end this encounter and then reset this. So
Hey,
that
the
is
only
all
reason
here.
you got that curious was because I was daring enough to walk in between
Okay.
all of them and stuff like that.
I'm going to roll initiative, which
I
is
think
done.
we all know at this point
Why
that
am I
that
last?
will never leave something like this untouched.
Okay,
We should know
Bazat,
I'm first?
you are strangely first.
That's the first
What, I
time
rolled
ever.
a 1 or something on my initiative?
You roll, well, he rolled a 20.
Dude, get me off the door.
Oh,
Okay, so you step forward. You see her step forward, put her hand on the door. Almost to the moment that she does that, you see the radiating red lines, and then from behind you, you hear 4 loud clangs in unison on the ground, and you look back to see Gobdingo sort of sheepishly backing away, almost like he just touched the statue.
my bad.
I'm going
That's
to.
really fun.
All 4 of them are currently in motion at this point. The closest one to him looks like it's turning towards him.
What does it look like their reach is? Like 10 feet?
Their reach is 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to, for one action, slap the hand of Dahlia off of the door.
Okay.
It's a little violent. Dude, I said get me off the door. I said beat my ass.
You hit her arm, her hand stays.
Does it actually?
Backhand.
No, her hand stays, her arm moves.
I want to move some 15 feet away from them so they don't reach me. So, like here?
That would be 10 feet.
Would be?
2
Okay.
squares away from them, they can reach. In any direction.
Okay. So I will move here and raise my shield.
Okay? And that's it?
That's the turn,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, Dahlia. Give me a will save.
You know that Ralph
Really?
where he's on the bus
Yep.
and says, haha, I'm in danger?
I'm in danger.
Yep.
I am in danger.
38.
38? Okay. What would you like to do?
Can I take my hand off the door?
Yeah, your hand is off the door. You're having, like, terrible hunger pains.
Maybe this is what happened to Warple.
I don't think this is
You
a
touched
this
the
is a
door.
time for snacking. I start getting my rations out of my bag. I'm hungry. Crap.
Told you not to smoke that
I,
stuff.
Right?
really, you're thinking more of, if this isn't a good time for a snack, when is?
Someone got a Snickers? I need a Snickers.
Why wait?
I mean, you're
Okay.
going to be dead anyway.
Really?
What are you gonna do?
Well, at this point, they haven't attacked anybody, and I'm not wounded.
You're right. You probably shouldn't attack them. They might not be hostile.
Yeah, it might not be. Only moving and aggressive actions that kill the goblin.
This is so.
No one's injured. I don't know what to do.
It's true. No. Shut up.
It's true.
Okay.
Well, I sure hope you cast your touch me spell. If not, that might be something to do.
Okay. I cast my touch me spell.
Okay.
That's 2, and I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
You know, between the big statues and the door of
Sure.
magic.
Got bingo. Apparently
Got
touching
bingo
it did something.
is going to take 2 5-foot steps back
Okay.
to avoid any potential.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So to the west, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he's going to take a full speed move, stealthing, northwest. So 25 feet northwest.
There.
Right, yeah, right there. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Kufar.
I am going to use. Well, no, I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna move forward behind Bozette,
Watch, now I'm going to attack you.
and
All they've done is look at us right now. I didn't open the door. Maybe I should just go ahead and open the door.
They haven't attacked anybody.
I don't know if they're house trained, so I'm gonna stab one. Oh,
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well,
That's
okay.
it.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
Can I give you my order, Jay?
Not my character. You do you.
Okay.
Hey, we've not done anything hostile, so diplomacy's still on the table.
Yeah, it's all the time.
And no one ever died from reading a book.
I mean, automatons are intelligent.
Okay. That's
Okay,
one.
let's see what they're gonna do about this little.
We were literally going to fight 4.
This one raises its Elven Curve Blade. Moves up to here.
Swipes at all of them.
And as it sort of marches forward, it's almost lumbering rather than agile like you would expect an elf to be. As it reaches there, it raises its curved blade over its hair or over its head, ready to strike down on you. And you hear something that sounds like a piston releasing, and then everything in 10 feet around it is filled with a greenish smoke. Everybody that is there, give me a.
What, you fart?
Give me a fortitude save.
Is
How
this a
long has he been
magical
holding
effect?
that?
This is not a magical effect.
Okay.
45.
45.
Bring it down, dude.
39.
Actually, it might be.
To 42, and I also have Juggernaut.
Okay.
39 and you're
Okay.
34.
34. Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay. So, Robin, you are.
Always picked on.
Yep. You are drained 1.
I just got rid of that.
Yep. And
You had to touch it.
You
Yep.
told me to.
Oh, your fault, Dad.
Oh,
Where's the
well,
old goddamn
and you take 9 points of damage.
You're damaged.
Now you have something to do.
Yeah.
okay, what are
Um,
we at hit wise?
You were at max health.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure what that was since I've been. I just got rid of my drain.
Okay.
Drained 1.
You know what's great about the phone is it does all that for you. All
Yep.
that math. You don't have to do anything.
Right. Okay.
You need
Some
their
of us are
phone.
old school, Dad.
Okay.
Some of us are just old.
Then the next one over here moves up to here and does the same thing.
Yeah.
So Kufar, Traz, and Bazak, give me another
That's
fortitude save.
I have a feeling I just destroyed that. That's a 50. Not 50, 45.
Huh. Same exact roll. 17. 45 total.
Okay.
29.
29. Okay. So Kufar is drained.
Yeah.
keep in mind that lowers your maximum hit points by your level. Also, I believe gives you a -1 on everything.
Con based.
Drain? I thought it was everything, but okay, maybe con based. And 14 points of damage, Kuthar.
That's why your hit points goes down, because it lowers your con.
Okay. Then we go to the next one, which is this one. It moves down here. Bellman, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Is the gas slinger?
Yes.
Okay.
39 and now Juggernaut.
Okay.
Didn't invent that yet.
This one moves over here, and Gobdingo, give me a save.
I was stealth. I didn't have to roll against my stealth.
Does not.
Fortitude save?
Mhm.
Okay.
Lucky you.
$29.
29. Okay, you are drained, and take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And Bellman.
Okay. I would like to move 5 feet west. Will that get me out of 10 feet reach?
No?
You can clearly see her within 10 feet.
Okay, well, I'm going to then use my 2 main moves to run, 1 square west, and, wait, no. Then I'll be trapped on that side. I'll go north, 25 feet. That's 1 move. And then I will go northeast, a little bit east, and try to get to there. 25 more feet.
There?
Yes. That's
Okay.
it.
With your first move, or second move, better said, it swings its curved blade at you, hitting a 43.
That is a hit, just barely not a crit.
Striking you for 24 points of damage.
Not that bad.
There you go. Okay. Then Traz.
I guess I'm gonna do my thing. Let's go to the one that's to the west,
Okay.
right in front of me.
Yep.
And I will swing. Let's see what I can do here. I'm trying to roll through tactical here, so it's a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. Don't forget to apply the power attack. I don't think it modifies your attack anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Fucking Pathfinder?
Yeah, the power attack doesn't give you a penalty anymore. It just takes 2 actions and gives you double damage.
A 44.
A 44 is a fumble. No, you got him. 44 is a hit. Okay,
Can I go ahead and roll damage?
I will roll damage with your power strike. Had you scared there, didn't I?
Oh, no, I was just thinking, oh, we're in trouble.
Okay, you do 48 points to it. Okay, did not adjust it. It takes 33.
Okay. Add fire and, well, bleed if it does.
It does not bleed, and the fire goes out immediately.
Oh no, we can't kill it.
Alright, then I will do another standard attack.
Okay?
Doesn't bleed oil.
42.
A 42 is also a hit. And that one does
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, that's a 38.
38. It's still a hit. That does 34 points, so it takes 19.
Okay.
Okay. That takes us back around to Bazat.
I have actions actually.
Okay. And sorry, just to go back slightly, Troz, I'm going to adjust some of that. The fire damage did not do any damage to it, so I'm going to give it 5 points back.
I am going to attempt to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
I probably did. That'd be a 43.
43 is a hit.
0 damage. 22 points.
22 points.
No, not 22, not that high. It's 16 points.
Which one did you hit?
The one right with Charles.
Okay, so it takes 1 point from you.
Making progress.
Okay.
I will raise my shield and that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cleric. Give me a will save.
It's not that. It's not the will save.
Right? No, fortitude's where I stuck. Actually, I don't.
Yeah, will save for her shouldn't be too hard.
Hopefully.
Ooh, I rolled a 19.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. Don't need to do the math?
No,
That's all
you're
good.
still hungry.
Still hungry.
Don't need to do the math though.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Circle of Protection off of Bazat.
Yay.
So,
Bonus AC.
yeah, +1 to AC. Okay, the chosen alignment is, I'm gonna ward against evil.
Okay.
Okay, I need to stop. I have to ask this question because it's gonna be relevant to my character when it comes up. She's casting a spell within reach of the current character,
Mhm.
so it's not getting a reflex to interrupt her spell?
It absolutely will.
Okay, okay. Sorry, Deb, I just had to ask a question.
I'm letting her finish all her description and commit to her action before I tell her that she's about to get hit.
Okay.
Oh, it happens.
Go,
often.
okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
How dare that?
Okay,
Kicked out of the group. Touching stuff you're not supposed to.
creatures in the area gain a +1 status bonus to AC against attacks by creatures of the chosen alignment,
Mhm.
and to saves against effects for such creatures. There's a thing about +3 to the caster if they're being controlled. These guys aren't being controlled by a person. Okay.
That we know of.
Right, that's it. That's if they do like a charm spell against you. You get a significant bonus against the charm, which would actually be very helpful in some of the fights you guys have faced.
Yeah.
To do that circle to protect them from being charmed or confused or things like that.
Like that last
It's
fight
good.
we were in.
Yeah. So.
Reading is fundamental.
Okay. So +1 to armor class
+1 to saves.
and saves versus
And-
anything that's evil.
Yeah. Summon creatures of the chosen alignment can't willingly enter the area without succeeding at a will save.
Got it. Okay.
And it's 10 feet around Bazat
What's that? Okay.
for 1 minute.
Okay. Meanwhile, the guy goes ahead and swings his weapon at you,
If he must.
striking a 47.
Yeah, that's a critical.
Okay.
You don't have a
It's a
37.
spell.
You don't have a 38 AC.
Okay.
Can't believe it.
Okay. This is slashing. He knocks you back 10 feet
Oh, that way.
and
What,
does
against
65 points of damage.
Owie.
You touched it again. Make
Okay.
it won't take it.
We can't
Now
take
give
this
me a
guys.
flat check of 5 or better to maintain your spell.
Was it?
8.
Okay. Your spell goes off. Okay. Now what would you like to do for your third action?
No, that's a 3 action.
It's a
spell.
3 action spell? Okay. So then you're done.
Yeah.
Gobdingo.
We can take them.
Maybe it's knockout gas.
Why would these things want to knock us down? Kill us easier?
Maybe they're super.
You can't take them because all your stuff is fire based and they're immune to fire.
I am aware. I am well aware.
That's what happens when we fight
Red
golems. They,
boys,
they, seem,
red.
they seem to be immune to elemental effects.
I know.
What
Turn
you,
into a
I'm
bear
gonna-
already.
what you doing,
Fucking
interdimensional
useless.
goblin?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking useless in this fight. I'm gonna.
If only
what's the
we had
range
a
of the
bar.
spell? 30 feet. Nobody's in range. Okay. I'm going to.
You can come to the spell of protection, assuming you're
I'm,
not
I'm
evil.
gonna work on it. I'm actually gonna work on that. So I'm gonna take 2 5-foot steps north. That puts me out of range.
Yep.
1, 2, and then I'll do a 25-foot move. Is it 25 feet or 30 feet? I can never remember. I think it's 25. But let me double check.
I'm honestly tempted to just flee out of the room.
That's always an
defense
option.
tab, I think.
Which tab?
That tab.
Oh yeah, 30 feet. Oh, excellent. So yeah,
Splendid.
put me 30 feet over here.
It's 25. You got 30.
One more
Okay.
square. Okay. Now that puts you in the area of effect of the gas cloud.
Then I'll stay 5 feet
Okay.
short.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, thank you.
It is highly visible. Okay. So we go to Kufar.
I am going to use the only spell I have in my repertoire. Summon Fiendish Kin
Okay.
to summon a 5th level.
Okay. First, you take a attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He's back here though. No, that's her. Never mind.
Hits a 37.
That's a hit.
43 points.
Spell of protection.
Okay.
And make a flat check of 5 or better. On the table.
Okay. I rolled a 17, by the way.
Doesn't count on the floor.
11. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's the first time he's passed that with the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Okay. So what are you summoning?
A 5th level demon.
Be specific.
What does the spell say?
Summon. You conjure a fiend to fight on your behalf. This works like summon animal, except you summon a common creature that has the fiend trait and whose 5th levels are. You can't. It has to be of my.
It's a fiend. He summons a 5th level fiend.
But summon fiendish skin has its own requirement. The fiend you summon must match your own lineage. My lineage is Daemon, so it's a Daemon.
Does the spell not list the options for
Nope.
fiend?
Nope.
Why do you keep going away from the spell? We're talking
It's
about the
two.
spell.
It's mixed
Okay.
between a feat and a spell.
So a level 5 fiend is just detailed in the spell itself. It's either a it's what alignment are you?
Okay. Neutral evil.
Okay. So you summon a Karina,
Kareem. Okay.
Write that down.
also known as a plague bird. Large owl-like creature with dark red feathers, powerful talons, and unsettling eyes. Their broad wings conceal a pair of wiry human arms that end in fingered claws, which they use to dig through burial sites in search of corpses. Why they do that, nobody knows. Most people believe they make off with dead bodies to consume in the safety of their lairs.
I'm summoning that
Summon a Karina.
in the 4 squares.
Alright, just a second. I gotta find a Karina. What is this book from? What is this one from? This is from... this is from the Mwangi Expanse book, which is going to be a little harder to do.
Where's your character?
So, we will go with the more generic Bearded Devil, Barbazoo.
Okay.
That is from the Bestiary. That one I have. The Karina is from a specialized book that I don't have. So, Barbazoo, give me just a second. Create the token.
Why? All this summon stuff sucks. It's gonna die next turn anyways.
We'll go through the mechanics. It might make it.
I'm actually the one that slapped. Again.
Not by them, by me.
Okay. Where did you say you want to put it?
Behind them.
How big is it? Large?
No.
Okay.
Small.
Then I'm gonna put it in between the two. South of Buzzard, in between the two.
Okay. So Kufar summons a demon right in front of you.
Yes.
It has to do a will save before it can.
Correct.
What?
Wait,
It's,
She has-
it's within the circle of protection.
wait, do I have to
And
make
it's
a will
evil.
save them?
Why?
No.
You're not summoned.
No.
Roll your will save for the creature.
No.
Specifically
The
says
creature
summon
has to make a
creature.
will save. I have it right here.
Okay.
It rolls a natural 20, getting a 31. Does a 31 pass?
It has to pass my DC.
Yep.
Yes.
It should be like a 35.
No.
Okay, so it becomes a failure, but because of critical, it becomes a success. So it does succeed only because it rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean.
Okay? So it arrives. Now, everything it attacks has a penalty of 1 because it's an evil creature in the ring of protection. So it gets an immediate attack when it summons. Who do you want to attack with it?
The one that Trogs and Buzz that have been attacking.
Okay, so it swings
Stop poking your-
its
Stop poking at it. That's
it swings its glaive
That happened for her.
and hits a 25, which is a fumble.
If it hits her, it's like,
Its enemies are concealed from it until the end of its next turn. So it shows up, it gets blinded by the protection spell off to its side, and is distracted with concealment for everything that it strikes until the end of its next turn. Is that a 3-action spell?
Yes.
Okay, so you're done. So we go to their turn. The big creature there is going to strike at. He is going to strike at Kufar. You hear it. You hear a sound from its belly. Sounds like grinding gears, but you could have sworn it says something like "slave."
Oh, God.
Strikes a 34.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. Hits you for 25. It then swings at Troz, hitting a 34.
Now that's a miss.
Okay. Then we go to the next one, which is here. It's going to also strike at the slave, grumbling that out. Hitting a 47.
That's a crit.
Okay. That is going to be slashing. You are flat-footed into the end of your next turn. And take 56 points of damage. And then it strikes at Bazat,
okay.
which probably won't touch. Hitting a 33.
Do I have to get the +1?
You do
from
not.
The AC? Okay, that misses.
Okay.
Just curious.
Okay.
Whether or not.
No, the circle protection does not seem to be affecting them at
Yeah,
all.
I figured it wouldn't.
Okay. The other one down here
Because they're constructs are neutral.
moves up to Bazat. I'm sorry, not Bazat, Bellman, and takes a swipe with its sword, hitting a 31.
For sure that's a miss.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay. It fumbles as it moves up to you, making it slowed 1. That's going to finish its action as a result. The other one over here actually
Okay.
does not get to move until after Bellman. Bellman.
Okay.
You need to make the element hold.
Okay, now of note, the gas clouds around all of them have dissipated at this point.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
honestly expecting.
I was
to
wanting
do this every
to-
single time.
Use the laser eyes
Okay.
that we have, the holy laser eyes.
The
The whole-
searing light.
Searing light.
Okay.
So, I roll a 20 and add my spell attack roll, which I believe is 21. So
Your
okay,
spell attack roll is that high for a non-caster?
Everybody's is.
yeah.
Wow.
Because everybody's just basic training.
Yeah, it's basic training compared to spellcasters have expert, legendary, master. That's what we're
I
saying.
was about to say, mine's 25.
Usually, well, it's going to be based off your class DC. The difference is he doesn't have any actual spells normally.
16, 21 would be 30, 37. Yes.
37. Okay. Yeah, you hit it.
Okay, and so the dice was okay. I need to go get my book.
Dude, come here. Come here.
If you're going to do that action, look up what the mechanics are before it gets to be your turn, so you know what it is.
I'd say I have the card for Searing Light.
Yeah.
That's
Well, yeah, but he can just press the button and roll it. He doesn't have to do anything goofy.
Is it a fiend or undead?
Okay,
No.
So just
Press the
15,
die.
69.
69 points of fire.
I believe
Half fire,
some
half
of
holy.
that. Yeah, half holy.
What's the card say?
The ray deals 15d6 fire damage if the target is a fiend or undead, which it is not, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so 15d6 of fire. Okay. Okay. So you hit it with your laser eyes. It absorbs it, dissipating the heat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I would like to then move 5 feet east.
I am so satisfied.
Okay. This one moves over
I
to
have
Overwhelming
options.
energies.
comes over here
Ooh, I do.
and then takes a swipe at Gobdingo.
Too
Now
bad
you-
you're gonna die right
You
now.
do,
I know.
you do get +1 for cover.
Excellent.
Okay. Which will give you a slight benefit.
Yeah. 36 armor. That's
Sure. It hits a
52.
41.
I hit.
Okay.
Man, better armor class.
For 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Then swings a second time,
Oh, okay.
hitting a 41.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, for 29 points of damage.
You're outside.
I like how the penalties rack up on Sean's characters. He actually rolls higher and higher every time.
That's how it works.
Okay, Traz, it's up to you.
Get outside of my production bubble so I can protect you.
That's why I'm working my way over to you. It sucks because I'm losing actions, but
Oh. What are you gonna do with those actions anyway?
I could have been in monstrous form fighting.
Traz, you with us?
Andy? Andrew?
Still online? Yeah, he's still there. Must have stepped away.
The tiny Kevin
It's-
Hart could just cracking me up.
It's okay. I can't do anything either. I
You-
could do like 1 point.
You there, Andy?
I could do 0 points with my damage.
Now, overwhelming energy is just.
You are on mute if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, I also have reach, but holy shit, I forgot about that too.
I attack!
Okay. I figured that was what you were doing, but
P,
Oh.
y'all are slow.
they are. Okay, so you're gonna power strike that guy?
Yeah, same one.
Okay.
Let's see. Find my Pathfinder attack.
Hey, measure how far I am to him.
Down?
Yes, please.
39.
A 39, you
55.
hit him. With your damage, you get 57. He subtracts his amount, so you do 42 points to him.
Okay, and we'll do a regular. That is a 42.
42 is also a hit, which will do 36 points. He takes 21.
And I come back to rest.
Okay, now you can go pee.
I already did.
Oh,
Good.
That's what it
okay.
was.
But Zach,
Did Troz take damage?
did Traz take damage? No.
Yeah.
No, he did not. Okay. I will raise my shield.
Kufar is the one taking all the damage.
Yes, and I will strike at the demon.
The demon? Okay.
Yes. That is a 38.
Critical.
Critical? Okay. Might break 200, might break 20.
Slashing, piercing,
Slashing.
slashing. Finger-tipped. You cut off some fingers. He only takes normal damage, but he's clumsy and can't use one of his hands.
Ooh, he's using a big two-hander, too.
He is, which makes it awkward.
Fit the demon.
Well done.
Okay.
And I deal 19 points.
19 points to the Barbazoo. Okay.
I know.
It's cold iron also, if
What's
that
the
matters.
The hands.
It does not.
It does not.
It does not.
Okay.
It's not that strong of a demon.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one more
Is it
action.
minus?
Okay.
Huh?
Your
And I'm going to
Highness?
attack
Yeah,
again.
your
I just have no
Highness.
other action. Someone else is injured, so.
Okay.
That's a 1, so. Well, actually, might break it, but that's a total of a 23.
You got him.
I got him,
So you
so
just
that-
missed.
So I just missed.
Okay. Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to cast Divine Wrath.
What?
Divine Wrath.
Divine Wrath.
Okay. On which one?
It's a 20-foot burst.
Okay.
So, it won't affect anybody not evil. So,
So,
that looks really good.
that where you want to put it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Fortitude save on your side.
Okay. You go ahead and roll damage.
Alright,
Okay.
You're not 90.
40, 10.
You're not in a radius.
oh, thank you.
Demon is, though.
I mean, unless you want to be in radius,
No,
you could certainly move up.
Lop off the demon's arm. It
No,
just
this
gets
is interesting,
incinerated by divine
but-
wrath.
Mark, actually neutral.
I don't have reach.
Yeah, I thought I had.
Hey, you can move it up one more square if you want to.
Yeah, hallucinated. Could you just roll 40, 10 for me? Or I can dig one out of the bag.
4d10.
40, 10.
Is that all it does?
Okay. So it is
Yeah.
going to do 24 points of damage of what type of damage?
Good.
Okay. Of good damage? Okay. So the drow in the north gets a fortitude save, you said.
Mm-hmm.
First, let me check. Okay. He scores a 42.
That's a success, but not a crit.
Okay, he takes 0. The one to the east scores a
I thought
45.
you got half on the card.
Correct.
Okay.
The one to the east gets a 45, takes 0. The one to the south gets a 45 and takes 0. The poor little demon who was just eating lunch
The drow are evil. The drow
shows
are
up, gets dazzled, gets his fingers cut off, and then rolls a 19.
It's a fumble right there.
That's
Is it a fumble? Okay, so the 24 points becomes 48 on him.
Wait, you cut the fingers off the demon?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were chopping.
And
No.
the holy wrath vaporizes the demon before it can even do anything.
Poor fucking thing.
Okay, for the record, I thought the things were evil, but apparently they're not evil.
Hey, you have my stamp of
Okay.
approval.
You have one action
I
left.
totally enjoyed this.
You have one action left.
So you're summoning that thing actively hurt the group. Because it wasted her spell, it wasted his fucking actions, and it exposed everybody here to the fact that you're evil.
Okay. My character's probably not gonna survive this encounter, so.
I'm gonna move up next to.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. It just means he has the capability of summoning demons. Which tieflings, that's a common thing.
I'm gonna move up next to Kufan.
You're going to move up next to Kufar, to the
Yeah.
east of him?
Yeah.
The creature's immunity
Okay.
are unaffected. So it's immune to fire. It's immune to fire.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not flanking you. I
I
swear.
Try to make it.
It just looks
She's
like
not going to backstab you
it
at
just
all.
looks like I'm
Gup
flanking.
Dingo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a.
Serving like the demon worshiper.
Warples might be on his own.
I'm actually gonna take a 5-foot step
Okay.
away. With the cover, will that give me the distance needed to? But now it puts me within range of both of them, right?
Yes.
So I'll stay where I'm at.
That's probably
Okay.
a better option.
Yeah, I'll stay where
You're
I'm
going
at.
to take an attack holding one.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll, or I'm gonna cast haste,
Okay.
and it'll hit everybody in the group. We measured it earlier.
Okay, so first let me make his attack.
Actually, no. What I'm doing, I'm using reach,
Okay.
and then I'm using the haste so that it can hit him.
Okay. So he hits a 38.
That's a hit.
Okay. And is going to hit you
Am I under
for
light cover or heavy cover?
light.
Okay.
27 points.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you only block 1 point.
Then
damage.
your haste, give me a flat check of 5.
Made it.
Okay. So you can get haste on everybody, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Question is whether or not he has suppression, so the light cover becomes heavy cover.
So you are.
Legion.
Yeah, I know. Don't. Just don't. Don't confuse me anymore. Okay.
Okay, so the condition is quickened. As soon as I find Q. Okay, there it is. It's the green one.
I'm trying to help you
Did
out.
you hear that, Robin? Everybody's hasted now.
Everybody gets a free attack action or move action.
Wait, I'm
I hate to
totally
tell you
gonna
this,
use
but
that.
now that we've taken out holy and fire, I ain't got shit.
And I'm sorry, since there was some debate around it, are you considering Kufar as a target?
He's still part of the group.
I,
So I'm gonna
I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
asking
I'll
you.
cast it on him.
Okay.
You've not promoted off the island yet.
And you can get 7 targets?
But are you feeling
6.
somewhat
Isn't that all of us?
blocked in?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's voted off the island. I just
1,
say
2,
he's
3,
voted out
4,
of
5,
privileges.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, since,
Just wanted to make sure.
yeah, since Bradicus.
Okay, so everybody is now hasted. You get an extra action. So Kufar, now's your chance. You're hasted. You
Now-
just have 4
now
people.
hold
Wait,
on.
was I hasted?
I am
Am
going
I
to.
hasted now? So can I use that one more? I know.
Yeah, I'm hasted.
I'm going to
That'll
step
help you.
behind. Step behind Dahlia.
Okay.
I give him a shady look as he walks behind me.
Yeah, your shady look is dangerous. I'm going to stab her.
What?
I can't.
Okay.
According to my character, I physically can't let this go. So,
What? Why?
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 presumably, if they know I'm a slave, then they are.
No, no.
a
Think about that.
Draft house shrine. I cannot let them be harmed.
Based on why?
These aren't drow. These are just fucking golems,
Yeah.
dude.
My major anathema is
Yeah.
harm or allowed to be harmed any drow of house shrine.
They are not drow.
Oh,
They're not
then
drow. They're golems.
never mind.
They're statues.
I confused all of this completely.
Yeah, I mean, I described them obviously as drow. Drow are not in reality 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
They are normal elf size.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now
Never
they
mind.
might be
And-
giant-sized drow, but you're hitting metal. They don't have any skin. Drow
Okay.
don't come that form either. So
Yeah,
That we
and
know
we
of.
don't know if the
That
house
you know of.
is right
It
or
could.
not.
The whole campaign could be a
Now,
plot. How the how
when
the
you break one
drow
open
are
and
really
defeat it, and a
automatons.
drow falls out, yes, you're going to have a world of
Turns out
pain.
they're in drow mix.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If that happens, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to stab her. I'm just going to run away.
Okay, so you take a 5-foot step, which
Get
leaves
back.
you in reach,
If
and then
you
you're
want
going to run
pickles,
away.
some Pickles back there.
I hate pickles, but they.
I'm going to take another 5-foot step
Okay,
and then run
where are you going to run?
to the corner of the room.
Okay,
what's your speed?
30.
yeah, so that's 3 actions. You have 1 action left.
You spent all those actions to creep around me?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't want to get
Creepy.
stabbed.
What the hell did I do?
I'm
Creeped
going
around him.
to use my healing gloves greater on myself.
I got more
Okay, roll your
security
heal.
in the realm of protection that I built.
I'll figure this out. Just continue.
Well, I'm going to need to apply your healing, and it's going to affect them because they're going to be moving momentarily.
So conceivably, if this becomes relevant, could I take an action to not affect him, and not affect him at all, but I'm talking about with attack of opportunities, could I effectively do an interact type action to trigger attack of opportunities where I am?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can always take a move action to trigger an opportunity.
Okay.
They conceivably can have a choice of not to do it,
Of course, that, yeah.
but it's rarely a good idea not to take the attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
So,
It's just in the form of the cleric, or whatever, casting spells and stuff.
31 points.
31 points. Okay.
Did you say that these were constructs?
Not personally.
That puts you at 110. Okay, so the next one, the one next to Troz. Oh, he is going to strike at Troz. He hits a 48.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
With champion sacrifice.
Okay, you're gonna the champion dives to take the hit. This is a slashing. He ruptures your abdominal cavity. It leaves you fatigued and take triple damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I'm taking it, not the
Hey,
fucking.
thanks, champion.
Yeah. So you take 69 points.
It's a pickle.
Okay.
I'm going to go get another.
Okay. Then there is a spray of gas. Everybody within 10 feet. Dahlia, Bazat, and Troz, give me a fortitude save.
No, I disagree.
You disagree? Okay.
I opt to not do that.
I'm getting any effect that it has because I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1? Okay. So you are drained. And you.
40 exactly.
Okay.
Going for the achievement.
38.
38. Okay. You take 11 points, George.
11.
And a 38 is 38. You're fine.
My ring of protection is totally whiffed, right? It doesn't do anything against these guys.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it protects us against the demon.
It does. When you summon other demons, it will protect you.
Thank you for
The
making my
second
spell
one
work.
over here.
Useful.
Moves over the table to go for Kufar
William, you needed.
Okay.
and takes a swipe at you, hitting a 31.
Miss.
Okay, and a fumble. Malie, he takes some bleed damage, which he is immune to.
Oil drips out.
Yes. And then he strikes a second time. 42.
So you miss. That's it. Very much it.
Okay. Very much a hit,
It's
like a
crit.
critical.
Crit. Yeah.
Okay, so the critical for a slashing is a terrible cut doing triple damage. You take 93.
Higher.
Putting you at 17. So it's a
Yep.
good thing you just use your healing gloves. Okay. So we go to the one by Bellman.
So you know how you have that spell that like resets the
Who?
day, the day rest and stuff like that? You might want to be using
He
that.
strikes
not
at
with
you.
grades and stuff like that.
Hitting a 37.
Hit.
Because that's
Okay.
an amazing spell. I feel like it could be useful.
For 30 points, Bellman.
Okay.
Okay. And then there is a spray of gas around him. Give me a fortitude save.
Juggernaut. 32.
32. Okay. You are drained.
I just got rid of that.
Yep.
Okay.
And you take 14 points of damage.
14. Okay.
Okay, Bellman, what would you like to do?
I'd like to take a.
If it's 100, it'll only help you.
And I am currently hasted, right?
You are currently hasted.
Okay.
To touch.
I would like to take a 5-foot
Okay,
step
probably wait then.
east.
Technically, it would help Charles.
And can I just?
He's not
Do I have to make a climb check to get on the tables? Or
Difficult terrain. 2 squares for movement.
okay, I was looking at my feet. I actually ignore 1 point of difficult terrain. If it's very difficult
Sure.
terrain,
Where are you gonna go?
I was going to go across the table. So, I'm sorry, I realized I don't need to do that. I'm gonna go over by Bazat.
Okay, so
Just
you
run
taking
over.
more 5-foot steps, or you're just gonna run there?
No, I'm just running.
Okay. So you run over to here.
1-1-1. So
more
I'm by
north.
the healer.
Okay. So effectively 2 actions to do that. He takes an attack of opportunity as you run from him, hitting a 39
That's a hit.
for 36 points.
Okay, I am still up.
Yep. And then you have 2 actions left.
I would like to hunt the one that they've all been hitting and get a hunter's edge to Charles.
Okay. So their turn. Gobdingo, you're still next to one of them, casting spells. He's going to go ahead and strike at you with his weapon, hitting a 35.
That's a hit. No, it's a miss.
It's a miss?
cover.
Okay, just missing you, and then give me a fortitude save as the gas pours out.
No problem.
Okie dokie. 30.
30. Okay, that puts you drained 1.
Drained again.
Were you already drained from the gas?
Yep. Drained
Okay.
2.
That puts you at drained 2,
Dropping my health points down to 82.
and
You
then
drained
you
the
take.
Take damage from the gas as well.
You do.
Not a lot, but it's
You take 21 points from the gas.
Yeah, but I've been fucking taking this thing by my face for several turns now, so
Yeah, and the more you are subject to the gas, it's like poison layers. It's building up.
I need to get over to somebody who can shield me for a round.
Okay, Troz.
You drained the robot if that matters.
Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I got it.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
It does
gas
matter.
itself, but
Do
Okay.
the power attack on this guy. Yeah, same fella.
Remember, you have 4 actions. You can do 2 power attacks this turn.
Yep.
I'm aware.
Okay.
First one is a 39.
39 is a hit. The
Yes.
damage on him is going to be 49. He takes 34. Second attack.
Let's try the second here. Oh, it's not as good. It's only a 34.
34 is going to be a miss.
Why is he talking like that?
when
Yes, you can.
Okay. So we go back.
Girls had to stop sooner or later.
Yep. So we go over to Bazat.
Okay.
You are quickened, fatigued, drained.
Yep. I'm working on the steam achievement.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay on hands myself to heal me. 48 points.
48 points. Okay.
Down. I am going to raise my shield, and I would like to attack the robot.
Okay.
Deal 1 point of damage. Maybe. That would be a 38.
38 is a hit.
I do 2 points. Might not do any. That's a total of 20 points.
20 points. So you do 5.
There we go.
More than one?
And that's my turn. Whittling
Sorry.
him down.
You multiplied your previous damage by 500%.
I did.
Okay, Priest. Did you
Okay.
got your 4th action?
Oh, I do have a 4th action.
Sorry.
I'll pass it because I wasn't planning on a 4th action.
Okay.
You give it away as a gift?
Dahlia, your turn.
Yeah, you get my 4th action.
Okay.
That's why you have 4 actions this turn.
Alright, back by popular demand. Moment of renewal. cast it on everyone I can touch, so up to 6 people.
Oh.
Okay.
24 hours worth of renewal. It removes any effect that would have dissipated after 24 hours.
Okay, so now you can only touch 2 people.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I'm one.
I thought I could touch.
Bazat, Bellman, and
Not gonna
yourself.
move.
Oh, that's right. I need to. Okay. Can I move next to Traz?
You
Take a
can.
5-foot step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming it's a 2 action or 2 or 3 action spell.
It's a 2-action spell.
Okay. So you take a 5-foot step there.
I didn't realize you were doing it this turn.
Okay. And then you do a moment of renewal for all 4 of you.
Yes.
Okay. So that will remove the drain from you, and from Bellman, and from Bazat, and the fatigued,
Yeah.
and Traz doesn't have anything, and then all 4 of you heal 15 points.
It's 15. It's your level times your con modifier.
Okay, so what's your con modifier?
Wait.
Mine is
Bellman.
4.
Does everybody have a +4 con modifier?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it automatically added it. I mean, when I took away the drain.
That doesn't heal you. The drain gives you your maximum hit points back.
Yeah, but the software is set up so that when you take,
Yeah, when
yeah,
we
he's
take
right.
the
When
drain
you
away,
take the drain
it
away,
re-adds
it re-adds
those.
the hit points. So
Okay,
like,
no, that's fine. It lowers you at the same. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so Bellman, you have 4 +4 con, right?
Yes.
And Traz, I know, has a +4 at least. So all of you heal 60 hit points also.
Sonia,
damn, that was nice.
add 60.
You need to do more of those. Just a staff of like that.
Yeah, just do that every round.
Right?
My goblin. He's looking rather rough.
Okay.
Goblin's not over here.
Unfortunately, all 4 of them also fade away because they're yesterday now, leaving the rest of you, Kufar and Gobdingo, in the room.
That'll be tomorrow.
No, it's
We got a full
yesterday.
day. Oh, does it rewind?
It rewinds time for them.
That would be
Either way.
funny if that was the way the spell worked.
Okay. That 5. That 1 step. Does
Now-
that count as a move? Or?
Yes, that counts as a move. Now, technically, I have to make an attack of opportunity, and you need to roll a flat check of 5.
No, if it's a 5-foot step.
The spellcast.
Spell.
Oh, the spellcast, correct. Yes.
Okay. So it's going to, assuming it hits you, it gets a 41. So I assume that hits you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to
It hits
do.
me a lot.
Okay, like a critical lot.
Like. Oh no.
Okay.
Looking at the wrong number. No.
Okay. So you take 29 points of damage.
I'll block it. All of it.
As you
All of
should.
it?
It was your idea.
Okay.
Well, I didn't realize you were doing it this route. Otherwise, I would have drawn his attack of opportunity for like
Okay.
this action.
Oh, now you need to make a flat check of 5 or better.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Thad, use your hero point.
Give me your hero point.
Otherwise, I will have to erase all 60 points and put the drain back.
The day will go back to being as.
So-
as
How
screwed
dare
as
you
it
use a
was.
reroll?
Sadly, you have to roll again.
7.
Okay, that's good enough.
How dare you use a reroll, Thad?
Sorry.
You literally screamed it at me, child.
Okay.
Give it up.
Now you have 1 action left.
What happens when some demons get summoned?
I only got 1 move. I don't know if I can heal you from this distance.
Don't worry about it. Don't
You
worry
can't
about
with
it.
a heal.
Don't worry about it. Not this turn. Don't worry about it. Just do your thing.
Okay.
If I live, I live. If I die, I die.
Shield?
Okay. Gobdingo.
Gobdingo is going to take a full move.
Take
I'm
an instant.
already gonna. I mean,
I can champion sacrifice if you take a huge hit.
but I'm gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity. So I have to use
Well,
2.
no, one uses attack of opportunity range.
Well, hold on. 1 action gets me here. 2 action gets me here. That means I'm in range of him and out of range of him.
Mhm.
But that only leaves me 1 action.
Yeah.
2. You're hasted.
Oh shit. I will move. I'll just do 4 5-foot steps then.
Touch the door.
Don't tempt me.
Touch that door.
To get behind Troz.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2 gets me there. I'm out of range. I can still cast a spell at that point. A 2-action spell.
Next round, yes.
No. I have 4 actions. I get an extra move.
Each
so if I
one-
take
each
2
one-
5-foot steps,
Yeah.
That's where you are.
then that leaves me 2 regular actions.
Yes. You can stay there and cast a spell if you wish.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Now you do need to make a fortitude save because you entered the new gas.
Oh, is it still there? Fuck.
If only we had gaseous.
Yeah, I failed.
Okay. So that will drain you again,
And take how much damage?
and then that's going to be a lot. We'll see.
See, I wish there was a marker on here
30
for what
points.
the gas is, because I wouldn't have gone over there then. Because I didn't do myself any fucking good. How much?
30.
It's increasing.
I show you at 19. Yes. Every
Oh,
time you get every layer of drain is a higher level of the poison.
I'm at 16 on mine, but okay.
19's fine.
If you
I'm gonna cast Regenerate on myself.
Okay.
Demon wishes he had that. So he can
So,
repair his arm.
am I catching an attack of opportunity from that guy?
Nope.
Alright, Regenerate on myself.
Okay.
because he already used it right on me. Oh,
Okay. So just remind me when your turn comes up how much you're going to heal.
Okay.
Okay. So we go to Kufar.
I'm just gonna step away. Step away towards the group.
Like, take the step action, or are you
Yes,
gonna
take the
move?
step action 4 times.
Okay. Okay.
If you had. Yeah, you'd still been within 10 feet.
Okay. Their
The
turn.
2 feet reach is fucking us on this.
It's because they're large.
Yeah.
Most large have 10. Just be lucky they're not wielding pole arms. It would be 15.
Okay. The guy next to you, Traz, is going to try to hit you. He's going to hit a 43, which I'm pretty certain hits you. Striking you for 23 points.
I'm going to block it.
Okay. Never mind.
Not a flesh wound.
Yes. Well, it didn't even get that because the champion protected you.
As I was doing, it's but a flesh wound.
I'm out of reactions this round, so I don't die.
It swings a second time at you, hitting a 30.
Negative.
Okay. And that's good. And then the other one over here is going to move back on top of the table and then swing at Kufar.
they're a little more agile than they were in the beginning of the fight.
A little.
Which is going to hit a 41.
Yes, I die.
And that is going to be 31 points of damage.
That's.
Why didn't you have your
I
character
died.
sheet up?
I must have misclicked out.
I want to cast Drop Dead.
No,
on
you're
this
fucking around on
character.
your phone and doing other
Okay.
things instead of paying attention.
Are you within range?
120 feet.
Okay, no problem.
God damn, dude, you're going back to paper next time.
I will say
So,
it does improve.
31 points. He leaves him with 17 and invisible.
Huh?
I cast Drop Dead on him.
Okay. Everybody else see Kufar get cut in half. For the third action,
Champion gets inspired.
the creature stabs the body, mincing it in pieces.
Okay, you're still dead.
No,
Oh, the
body.
The
The
body.
illusion gets chopped up.
I'm like, wow, she really went ahead and just chopped him up.
Yep.
Screw you in particular.
Okay. The one over here does a move up to this way, and then strikes at Bellman.
These things don't have like sweep.
36
Not yet.
Hit.
for 35 points. Swipes at Bazat,
We can do it.
hitting a 31.
That is a fumble.
Okay. Malie, he is clumsy as some of the bolts on it break.
Now, when you expand out size-wise, right,
Alright.
you can, you can like, if I expand out to
Bellman.
I can go 3 by 3 right here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to back up. Well, no, then that one will move over. So shooting a bow. Will that get attack of opportunity?
It's an action and you're within reach.
Then I will drop my bow, pull out my rapier, and
Back at an attack of opportunity, I think.
is pulling.
No, drawing a weapon is an attack of opportunity.
What the GMG?
Okay, and I'm pretty sure since the golems are immune to electricity, so I'm just going to attack it with my rapier.
Okay.
So, wait, I'm going to hunt it, then attack with my
Okay,
rapier.
so you get 2 attacks.
Wait, I get 2 attacks?
You're hasted.
If you
No.
want to spend the other actions attacking.
What? Drop is free, pull.
Your rapier, make your hunt it, and then attack. You still
Okay.
have an action after that.
Oh,
Well, he figures that out. If I polymorph into a huge creature,
Mhm.
I can determine in which direction I expand out. Like in this case, okay, I'm here, I expand out
32?
to this.
32 is a miss.
Like I'm here, I can expand
Okay.
out to these 9 hexes right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
second attempt. 34.
34 is a hit.
I think
25 points of damage. 2 is electricity.
Okay. $25 points, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So it takes 15 and
Yes, but it depends on the golem whether or not they're.
it takes 15 points and is slowed.
It doesn't subtract from the electricity.
Okay. The other one over here
Oh, okay.
takes a move up to Gobdingo
Mm-hmm.
and then is going to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Swings its sword, which is going to hit a 47.
That's a crit.
Okay. Got anything?
Don't have reactions.
Okay. Long gash. You only take normal damage,
Mm-hmm.
which will only do 19 points to you.
Which is what I had.
Oh, that just put you down?
That
Okay.
put me down.
It gives you D4 persistent damage with a DC of 20 instead of 15.
D4 persistent.
Yeah, I'll have it. I have it on this also.
Okay.
But
Did he go down?
yes.
Yeah, but I have regeneration, so I'll just pop right back up.
And it has a DC of 20 instead of bleed.
Does the regeneration knock out all bleed?
You have to
Don't
check
think
that. I don't think it does.
Well, it repairs organs, so it's like.
I mean, it would make sense.
I don't disagree, but okay.
Organs come back, but that cut does not heal.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
does not. Okay.
No, but it does. It doesn't say, but I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Troz.
I would tend to make the GM call that would make sense. That bleeding effects wouldn't continue while you have regeneration. It says if you take fire or electricity, it stops it, but outside of that,
Troz, you want to do a couple of power strikes again?
Yeah, the first one is a 45.
45 is going to be a hit,
So if that. Were you paying
and your
attention?
damage is 43. It
That's
does
well, it does, but
28 points to it.
Well, what it seems like is they're weak to electricity.
yeah. So I'm gonna get my dragon form.
Okay.
The second one is a 41.
is also a hit, which does 43 points, which is going to be 38, 28 also.
If it's too complicated, you can just take away their hardness.
I
if you
know.
want.
I could. Okay. Then we go to...
What's surrounded?
You are. Bazat,
My turn.
your defenses are back.
It is.
Let's see how long those can last you.
So, one seriously getting injured around me. So I will. I have nothing to do offensively against these dudes. I will raise my shield. I have a feeling robots are immune to intimidation, so I won't bother with that. Insult the robots. And I will. I guess the spellcaster's there.
Okay. Now, before you make your declarations, given that it is practically 7 o'clock, we'll go ahead and stop here because it's also the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
It's a good time to stop. So, you see one of the drow stepping over the table, slashes, and then slices Kupar in half. His body goes down. The other one is bashing on Gobdingo as everybody's slowly consolidating at the eating door. You're still hungry.
Still haven't got my snack.
I know, you still have not gotten a snack. Although, that body over there of Kufar is looking awfully tasty.
Oh God.
Okay?
I'm
So,
telling you, that's what happened to Whirlpool.
we will wrap here. Now, side note, the doors in the south, you guys are also noticing, have been closed. Okay? Okay, that makes a
Doors we
difference.
came in.
Yes.
It's fine.
Whirlpool!
Okay.
I'm fully healed. Troz is like fully healed. Cleric's like fully healed almost. So
Try,
we're good.
try
Dingo's just laying in a pile, slowly regenerating.
Bellman's getting
Pieces
cut
like
down.
monsters.
Kufar is dead. The other three are perfectly fine
Yeah.
right now.
And the people that
Whirlpool's
activated
closed
the
the
trap are
door.
perfectly fine.
Okay, we will wrap it up here and then continue next time.
I bet Whirlpool's closed the door.
Hey,
So,
all we need is evidence.
Andy, did the audio sound a lot better this time?
Yes, it is better.
Okay. Admittedly, when everybody's talking at the same time, it still makes it difficult, but at least you can hear people for the most part.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, good. I know that was a frustration point. It was for me as well. And I will work on the Foundry to get it set up so that you can actually connect to it.